Take my love away. Karaoke stream, take my love away. I need to turn David Byrne's voice off for it to be a karaoke, right? Otherwise, I'm just singing along. He just doesn't like no one else. Evil sorted. Okay. Wow. All right, pressing buttons. So welcome in, every puppy. Thank you for the raid, Callus Cloud. Thank you for the gift sub, Redwood, dude. The small on the top. Welcome in, Redwood, dude. Congrats on first. Welcome in, small. Puppy cat. I see you. 26% evil. Pass with a huge 8 million billion person raid. Mwah. Welcome in, Kiki. Cat, see you next. Hugs, boy lover. All right. Okay. I think we got everyone. Unless someone appeared while I was reading. Okay. There's a lot happening. There's a little like yellow circle around everyone who came in with the raid, and it's making chat hard to view to read. Hey streamer, can we watch this? Let me click it. Let me show DD Yorker. We could probably put it on after the dolls or something, or maybe before. A billion. It's a vocal stem. $1 billion. Minute Sigma meow meow. I worked on some stream stuff last night, but I don't remember what it was exactly. So this is the title. Looks down.
Despite the negative press, Kofefi.
But despite the negative press, Kofefi. Vamping. Okay. What happened? Yesterday we streamed, right? Today is Thursday, so yeah, we streamed on Wednesday. It's now May 1st. Fortnite Star Wars season has begun for those of you keeping track. Update your Fortnite now. Wrong? It's like hours away or something. Oh, May 2nd? Was yesterday Stoner stream? Yesterday was big weed stream, yeah. Today I did not have any RSO, thankfully. 8 hours. Hey, I hate cutest goblin. May Fools. I came in and Copy was loopy. Yeah. Yeah, I came down from it towards the end though. I was like really out of it. Like I couldn't tell what was going on. It was a vibe. Sometimes I like the dose was rough today or yesterday. It might be rough today as well. We'll see. What else? Watching you do the dose high. Okay. Yeah, the connections was awful. Like I read those 16 words and my brain was not forming thoughts. You kept listening to that Creeper Boom 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 song and scream singing along. Yeah, that was wild. That song was hard. It was stuck in my head. Just like tra-la-lero, tra-la-la. Along to the Havana beat. Bam, 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 bam. I keep looking over at my tracking. I haven't like watched too much of like my own stream since we've gotten the new tracking stuff. So like I don't know. And then I saw Cass bring up my stream on her stream today, and I was like, oh my god, I kind of like that. I think that's pretty neat. It was the Havana Bee. All right, let's do some bills. Oh, wait. I have more to talk about. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Why did I bring up your stream? To show the meteor. To show the meteor part. You can't tell too much of a difference. Don't you watch on mobile? Can you watch on mobile, Hux? Or am I crazy? You're on laptop right now? Okay. I don't know. I guess I don't like exaggerate my expressions as much as I should. Because like I can do all sorts of stuff now. And it has an external monitor, so you're big. I'm big. Oh my god. I could be bigger. Biggest goblin. Now looks down. Can't be helped. Oh, I remember what I worked on. And I remember what I'm the other thing I was going to talk about. I went to court this morning, kind of. I didn't like actually see a judge, thankfully, but I went to the courthouse this morning at 8 a.m. I had to wake up. It was weird. I did I set 2 alarms, one for like 8:06 a.m. and one for 8:08 a.m. I woke up at 7:45 a.m. not tired at all. Like I felt like I had like slept for like 10 hours. I felt so fucking good. And then I'm like, I feel good. I must have slept for 12 hours. And I started having a fucking panic attack that I slept through all the alarms and everything. I look at my phone at 7:45. I go back to sleep. 7:50, I get a text. I don't hear it because I'm asleep. 7:55, I get a phone call saying, wake the fuck up, we have to leave. And I'm like, okay. Fine. But it was just weird that I woke up like 5 minutes before people were trying to wake me up to get me to go there. Thank you, boy. I work so hard. I love it. I love it. I'm always like, I don't know. I always like having cool looking stuff. I don't know. It is in fact a reference to it. I will not be confirming or denying. But yeah, we went to the courthouse. I don't really have like I don't know. I don't really have like boy mode clothes that are like courthouse appropriate if I had to like see a judge, you know? Like I don't even have like a pair of blue jeans. I have a pair of blue jeans, but they're very obviously girls' jeans. I have like black jeans, but I feel like that isn't courthouse appropriate. Another goblin to follow. What? 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 But yeah, no shot, you're a boy motor. Well, if I'm going to a courthouse and I don't have my like legal name changed or anything, it's gonna be like awkward as hell if I'm going in front of a judge. Like, yep, my name is said name. I got a parking ticket. Jesus, boy lover, no shot. You're a a goblet viewer. I can't believe that asking him out got approved. That's like that's a lot for Twitch, honestly. Am I planning on getting out of there? I don't know. I don't know. Not really. I don't really have any short-term plans. So if things get bad, I might have to just wing it. Cause like I'm broke. I got no money. So hard to plan. I boy moded to my appointment to get my legal name and gender changed. That's crazy. Sorry. Yeah, I know. It's just like I don't know. I'm more scared for other people than I am for myself personally. I can handle a lot, but I know a lot of the people I love and surround myself can't handle nearly as much as I can, and that honestly hurts me more. I don't know. I just got a stray gifted, but my house will be going back. But that's crazy, Emily. No No, I don't. I'm kind of a boy motor, mostly because I just don't care to like get pretty, like get all dressed up. Like if I'm just like gonna go to like buy some weed or get some fast food, I'm not gonna go through the effort of wearing a cute outfit and putting makeup on. But if I'm gonna do something fun or social, yeah, I will dress up. But I don't do that very often. So I guess you could call me a boy motor. Literally picking up all the trans girls in the US and taking them to live with me. Jeez. I don't know how like living in a different country works. Like, do they just let you? Do they just let you do it? I've resigned boy moding and heard someone over my earphones point at me and go, "That's a female," which for sure feels like an attack, but maybe it was just a weird affirmation. What? Some countries do. Just always wear vaguely femme clothes and you'll be fine. I just wear my pajama or comfy. You said comfy, not femme. I don't know why I thought that was the emote for femme. I do wear just comfy clothes. Golden not to let go. Hi combo. They do not. Some Hug says some countries do, Cass. So maybe we're in luck. My neighbor's kids called me nice lady once. Oh yeah. I don't know. Actually, I saw someone shout at me from a car window, but my earphones too loud to hear them, so they kind of wasted that one. Damn. Damn. I would rather not hear those kind of comments, to be honest. Although I've said this before, I'm like 95% asexual. Oh, you did say both. You did say both. Okay, okay. Ooh, femme comfy clothes. Okay. My neighbor's kid pointed at me and was like, "Is that a lady?" And the dad angrily went, "No." Angrily. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh, and I just saw I saw some stupid Reddit post today about uh women in sports, and the comments were just so annoying, dude. They were so annoying. They weren't like terrible, but they just have no idea what HRT does to a trans woman's ability to participate in sports. So, what's it called? Reddit? I don't remember what subreddit it was. I'm too aware that other people's opinions on me have nothing to do with me to let people's comments stick to me for more than 5 minutes. Interesting. That's powerful. That's like high level autism social cope that I haven't unlocked yet, and I thought I was high functioning. Skeptical hedonism. I don't know. Casrade, hi Mossy. Are we ready for the dolls today? I didn't even see you go live. Well, that's rude. No way that this goblin can be helped. Hi, Riley. Hating stuff based on your own comfort and ignorance and making up evidence based on that. Hating stuff based on your own comfort and ignorance. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm putting it all together. It's hard because there's like a bunch of conversations that happen in Twitch chat all at the same time. And I'm like jumping back and forth kind of.
So you've seen this video.
I haven't seen that video. Oh shit, maybe I have. Okay, I'm clicking all the videos open to watch after we do the dolls today. New Batman villain who always breaks into Wayne Manor and does the dailies, so Batman can't do them. Call him the Duller. The Duller. +4. Holy smokes. Damn. Wait, what if the actual Riddler just started doing like the duels as riddles, the answers? That's a primetime NL bet. Maybe. Yeah, true. True. Goblin Sophie. Hey. That's a good one. My when I'm about to do the dolls, but then get scared because it sounds too much like sexo dolls. Do the dolls. Hello. What? What's going on? The bandle's fucked up today. Okay. We're gonna have to wait for Kiki. I think we're ready for the dolls though. And I'm sorry, but I think we're gonna start doing the Terrardle first. So just to get it out of the way. Golden shower. Meow meow. It's melee. Breaker blade. It's crafting. Demonite. The Night's Edge. Light red. You craft it using not demonite, using hollowed bar, or not hollowed bars, the like adamantite. Are these light red? Oh my god, they are light red. That's so annoying. Okay. What about what is the not titanium, orichalcum halberd? What's lower than orichalcum? The cobalt. What's the alternative to cobalt? It's the orange palladium pike. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No problem for a goblin like me. Sorry, I didn't look at chat at all. Good night, Riley. No. Fuck the turtle. Sorry. Wake up. You wet your legs, you creamed your legs. Okay. So this is 270 minus a little bit. Minus like 8 degrees. This is 263. So pre-watched, pre-played. Boo-ba. Got the check. Send it. Give me $500. Send it over right now. Never heard of any of these movies. But guess what? We're getting it. We're getting it in one. Fuck, really? It's got to be later. Okay. Two. We got it in two. Swag. 1990. Yeah, I get fucked. 2005. I base pretty much everything based off of the age of these two, of Rowan Atkinson and Kristen Scott Thomas. That was what all of it was. Patrick Swayze's in that too, apparently. Keeping mum. I forgot British people be like saying mum. Thank you for smoking. It's a classic. Yeah, I've seen the poster before, but I don't know I don't know when it's from. V for Vendetta. That's such a good guess. Ah. What's the Twin Peaks? Fire Walk with Me? Is this Fire Walk with Me? Do they not have Twin Peaks? Okay, okay. Nightmare Alley. I don't know what this is. A Nightmare on Elm Street. Calhounies on the Park. Is this Night at the Roxbury? Surely not. Surely not. They don't have Night at the Roxbury. Okay. Twin Peaks is a show, though, I think. There's a Twin Peaks movie, which Kiki and I have seen, but we haven't seen the TV show. And apparently it doesn't work like that. You need the TV or you need to watch the TV show for the movie to make really any sense. You think I needed this one? I mean, I see Eddie Murphy, but I still don't know what movie it is. I mean, it could be Coming to America, I guess. No. Harlem Nights. Haven't heard of it. You gotta watch Firewalk with me in the middle of season 2 for proper chronological order. Yeah, we fucked it bad then. I was real confused watching that movie. Oh, I know this. This is One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Let's see. Who are these two characters? I'm trying to think. One of them's gonna be Jack Nicholson. Is the other one Danny DeVito, or who is this right here? No, it's not DeVito. DeVito's right there. DeVito looks so normal in this movie. It's weird. It's weird. Like Danny DeVito in my head looks like has a very specific look, but in this movie, he's not that guy. Why was Danny DeVito death one of the like highest results? And then we look at him in what movie was that we just saw? Oh, One Flew Over. I don't know. That's just a different guy. It's just a completely different guy. Like most of the time you see a picture of someone in their like 20s or 30s, then you see them when they're like 60 or 70 and you're like, yeah, I could see how they get there, but that's just a different person. He's just a really good actor. You think he's just like doing something with his face? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think he's ever been under 30. You saw Jack Nicholson and didn't get this one? Wow. Kiki and I watched this movie. I didn't really fuck with it too much. The past years. I know, I forgot to do it last night. I did other stuff and then I didn't even really like the other stuff. I could show you guys the other stuff I did. Why is he doing the salute? Oh, you know what? You got a point there. Music down? Okay. He's raising his hand, maybe. Maybe. Could be. All right. Pause the music. He was lifting up his hand, like Hedwig was telling him to. Very medical disease. Okay, okay.
Smoking item 9 for 7 minutes and 13 seconds.
Oh, I know this movie. Okay. This is Pineapple Express. This is them at the beginning of the movie, doing the weed experiments. The like government weed experiments. I mean, yeah, sure, it started with a black and white shot, but it has fucking Bill Hader, so it's like Bill Hader smoking weed. Only so many movies that can be like two, maybe. This might be the only one, actually. Now that I think about it, this might be the only one that fits the bill. This is also an insane second hint. Like,
I had you all over here for dinner. Fish tacos. This is how you do me.
movie sucks. So
I don't want a moment. I don't want to.
this movie's so bad.
Please come back for me.
Oh my god. Anything Seth Rogen's a part of is like inevitably tainted. Like it'll have the Seth Rogen stench on it no matter what. Does it suck? I thought it was meant to be fun. It's fine if you like the Seth Rogen movies, which I have a little bit of love for in my heart because I watched them a lot when I was a teenager. But, like, objectively, come on. This is a stinker. It was mid. Most stoner movies are. Yeah. Most, you've rolled a cross joint is not too hard. I've spoken very few joints in my life. Hillbaiter. I'm sad Barry is over. I didn't really like the last season of Barry though. As much as I like the rest of it, at least. Seth Rogen is good for the first minute. Donnie Darko is my one and only Seth Rogen role. Well, he didn't fucking touch that. Like, he didn't touch the writing. Goblin's too advanced for Seth Rogen movies. Exactly. It's not Eraserhead. I don't want it. Not La La Land. Much more highbrow stuff. Okay. Cass said the Vandals fucked today, Kiki, and it's 2005, or it's 2007, par 5. 179 milli. No weird instruments. I rarely consume weed without burning the flower like a caveman. That's okay. Boingo boingo. Bam bam ba bam ba 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 ba. Heard the word. That's the song. Boingo boingo. One of those punk ska bands. Okay. Okay. No effects. Wait, you did this today, didn't you? Yeah, you did this today. So you wouldn't just be telling us the real thing. Okay. Ring of Fire. Fuck. Spanish? I think it's in Spanish, right? Am I crazy? the song. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to raid and run, you know, sleep, get food, whatever, that's fine. Stream is hard work. But if you have the time to chill, what were you doing today? Give me the clue. This is the existence. This is the life. Never, I don't know. Give me a second. You're gonna have to endure an ad for a moment. Where's Chrome? eHarmony? Why does it give me like search results on my search bar? That's not the link. That was my title. Amazing Adam. I know. This is not the song I was thinking of. I would have never gotten this. Does this use the riff of something else? Or does Despacito use this riff? There is something else that sounds identical. Whoops. I don't know. It sounds recognizable in this, but then yeah. Ads are so dystopian. Liberty Mutual. Find your match. eHarmony. Yup. So you know that like Discord's gone public now, so they're gonna like start caving to needing investments or like needing to get returns and like monetize their platform more. I think we're like 2 weeks away from whenever you click any embed, it's gonna play an ad first. I think we're 2 weeks out from ads and embeds for non-Nitro users. Fingers crossed. Need more ads. True. Someone will make a tool for it. Someone will make a tool that like blocks that ads on Discord. I have a I downloaded something that gets rid of ads on Spotify. Don't tell Spotify I said that. They'll ban me, I guess. But it also means I don't get like Spotify updates, or I can't use like some features, but I don't really care. You didn't do the burgle? Okay. Ambush, box, cow, gem, mirror, program, underworld, voice, Zeus. I mean, that's gotta be Percy Jackson. Yeah, Kiki. That's gotta be Percy Jackson. Which one? Does it matter? It might matter. I think only the first one has a gem. Okay, well, it didn't have a gem. 5 is nuts, though. It doesn't have the Medusa scene. I think it does. Why would you? What was? Oh, for the mirror, right. Huh, interesting. It just doesn't talk about that plot point, I guess. Program code, software, computer, bull, cattle, livestock, gym, spa, mirror, glass, reflection, Black Mirror. Do you think they have like Black Mirror episodes? They'd have Bandersnatch. What about like what if I just type in a name of an episode, like 15 like million merits? Okay. Yeah. Clash of the Titans. What? What? Clash of the Titans. And I think I've seen that movie. We got a mirror. Hell yeah, for Medusa. I see. Program gem cow. Okja. No. Gem and program seem like you would be able to combine them if you knew a movie that involved either one of them. Silver Linings Playbook. That's gotta have Jim in it, right? Oh, fuck me. Pat and his brother Jake get into a fight with racist fans. That's the only plot point we had. Okay. Code. War games. The war. No, okay. Red Eye. No. Eagle Eye. Cow. Movie with cow. Barnyard. Free guy. And then a gem or spa. A gem or a spa. My ass wants to type gold member for the scene where they meet Fat Bastard. But I don't think that counts. I don't think they would use either of those words, honestly. Dodgeball. Swag. Real Steel. We got the second best one. What's the final destination where a girl burns in the trailer? Jesus, I didn't know we were hitting slurs on this stream, Kiki. Oh, mods, gulp. Okay, this sucks. Pirates, Javier Bardem, Anthony Hopkins. No, Keira Knightley. Okay, well, fuck. Curse. Curse. Aztec Gold. Children. No Country. Okay. Oh, shit. It's not No Country? Oh, wait. Children. Country. Coin toss. It is No Children. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay. It 2017. I have seen that. I don't know what gazebos and dairy has to do with. Elephant Man I haven't heard of, but that was the first blue we got, I think, because I kind of know it's about a deformed man and its elephant. Curse of the Black Pearl, yeah. As has Aztec Gold. Interesting. There's the name of the town in it. Okay. Lurking. Okay, Messy. Are you gonna stream? Endlessly Eraserhead, baby. We can watch it again. Okay, now we need the green though. I know Javier is in a Pirates of the Caribbean movie with Kira. I guess I don't know if Kira is in that one. She probably isn't. Okay, well we fucked it up. That's okay. Show it to me. The Goonies. Aww. That was my favorite movie for a large portion of my life. That makes sense. I don't really know who Josh Brolin is. Who's Josh Brolin? Is that the guy in Stranger Things, or is that's Sean Austin, isn't it? Josh Brolin is in Goonies. As who? Oh, he's the older brother. Wow. Wow, I never knew. Thanos actor. God, this movie had so many stars in it. We got I can't remember this kid's name, but he was in some other stuff. I don't know if he grew up to be in stuff, but he was in like Stand By Me. He was in some other movie as a child actor. We got Josh Brolin, we got Sean Austin, we got oh my god, Ki-yoon. What's Everything everywhere all at once. What's this guy's name? Is it like Kihui Kwan, yes. He was in Goonies as Data. Who else we got? Corey Feldman, that's who it was. Yeah, Corey Feldman. Yeah, Swabo. You said it, you had it. I wasn't paying attention to chat. If only we knew what he'd grow up to be. Who? That guy looks the exact same. Josh Brolin? Or Sean Austin? Thanos? He's Thanos. I like the edgies more Jesus hugs. That's the angelic to the core guy. What the hell? Yeah, Corey Feldman. Josh Brolin was the lead in the shitty Old Boy remake. Ew. The older brother being Thanos. I always think Thanos is Ron Perlman. Always. I don't know. I can't help it. Martha Plimpton's also been in something. Oh, she's in that TV show called Raising Hope that I've watched a little bit of. I was wondering why I recognized older as well. Oh, she's in The Blacklist as well. Yeah, she plays the mom in Raising Hope. Oh. I've seen a good bit of The Blacklist as well. She's in Frozen too. She got roles. Goonies spawned a lot of people, it looks like. I guess maybe some of them were in movies before Goonies. Angelic to the Core is the worst album ever made. That's an album? The Angelic to the Core. Angelic to the Core, album by Corey Feldman. That is oh my god. Oh my god. What are you up to, buddy? Newgrounds KK Slider cover album. Jeez. How do we listen to it? Look at the top of what review? Rate your music review. Is it gonna be posted by you?
Where's that key? Oh, there it is. The heavenly gates have opened. And on the 22nd day,
Jesus.
angels shall descend.
Can I use a what's it called? Listen to an entire album request on Leah's stream for Angelic to the Core? Fuck you say. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if it's worth it more than anything. Like, how bad is it? Like, it's bad, but is it like so bad that it's not annoying to listen to, or is it just like bad to the point where it's still annoying to listen to? Like, I could tune this out. It's not so bad that I can tune it out, which is a problem, kind of. Like, an actual extremely bad album, you would not be able to like just put it on in the background and be like medium okay with living your life. I'd be waiting for it to end. Yeah. It's bad, but it's not like noises that hurt you to listen to physically. But that's a pretty high bar for being a bad music. I can imagine it playing in a gas station In Corey Feldman's gas station. Give me the reversal. Wait, oh.
No. What?
I tried to play music and Hux's video started playing instead. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. The Social Network, Hawking, these are biopics. Right? I don't see any other biopics here. The Power of the Dog, American something. These are all movies that say American in the name. Blah. One's probably the Doctor Strange guy. One's probably the Zionist guy. Doctor Strange. What? And dude who made it real pain. Oh, actor groups. Oh. Okay. I see. Wait, that's Nick Cage. He's in Dream Scenario though. Where I want to be, but yep, and turn me around. This is kind of awkward. The Machinist. Oh god, what have I fucked up? What have I fucked up here? Now You See Me, Doctor Strange, adaptation. Oh god, I fucked something up real bad here. Okay, these three have Nick Cage. What's the fourth one that has Nick Cage in it? I guess I can look at chat. Dream Scenario. Where's Dream Scenario at? Oh, right here. Okay. Okay. Swag. It's all gonna be all right. And then Prestige has Prestige, Doctor Strange, I See Me. This is the fifth one is a. They play as magicians. They play as wizards. There we go. Prominent four prominent actors in a fifth. That's how the reversal usually goes, I think. Wizard. I liked that one. 5 stars. The cast. Badass wizard casting lightning. Y'all remember Squid Math? No, I can't say I do. Squid Math. There's just a bad bit on Cartoon Network. 2019, October 4th, 2019. COVID was just hitting the streets of New York. I don't know. I don't remember. But basically, this is the last weekend before movies were canceled forever. What was in theaters on the last weekend ever? Anyone remember? I've played these maps before. Okay. Warner Brothers 2019. That could be, I don't know. Joaquin Phoenix, Joker. Holy smokes. We should have known. That makes sense. What came out at the same time as Joker? Or like, what came out 1, 2, 3, and 4 weeks before Joker? A Universal film that didn't do amazing. November 2019. Universal. We should go for 1,000 points this time. We can get 1,000 if we do the actor on each movie and get 0 wrong. Maybe I do genres on one of these huge ones. This Warner Brother movie down here. Give me a genre on this one. Horror thriller. Warner Brothers horror in 2019. 2019 horror. Barbarian? Glass? For 200 million? You killed it. You ruined it. You ruined it. You killed me. You killed the attempt single-handedly. And you're laughing. Drama, comedy, crime. Constance Wu. Okay, well, it was fucked from the beginning. Hugh Bonneville. It was fucked from the beginning. What can I say? Is this, I don't know, is that Little Women? I don't know when that movie came out. Probably like 2017. Lighthouse? The Lighthouse? No. Y'all are so wrong. Chloe Bennett. Who are these people? Find your way home. I'm trying. None of these are real people. I don't know any of these names. Hi, Jennifer Lopez. Finally, my comfort character. Eddie Lizard. Eddie Izzard. Wait, Eddie Izzard. I know that name, don't I? I know that name. No, I don't. Jennifer Lopez in a movie. A drama, comedy, crime. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hustle or be hustled. Jessica Chastain. Is it Split? What's the other one? There's a third one, right? Split, Glass, and... I thought there was a third one in the series. Unbreakable's older. We already did Glass. James... I mean, he's in other stuff. He's in X-Men stuff, that's true. I don't think there's a horror thriller X-Men. Bill Hader. Bill Hader. James McAvoy. Bill Hader in a horror thriller. I fucking give up. It's It too. It's It too. You're so right. Hustlers. Downton Abbey. Wow, movies died way before 2019, it seems. There was only one movie in the theater this week. Jesus Christ. It Chapter 2 made $200 million in 5 weeks. That's crazy. 470 million worldwide. I never saw the second one. The first one was just so bad that I was like, fuck any of this. Rumi, welcome aboard. I saw your name in my chat before I started stream today. Like in the people who were here. What's up with that? What's up with that? Sorry, I'm not gonna put you on the spot. Don't say anything. People love those movies, really. I don't like the Stephen King movies, really. Like the Dark Tower or whatever that one is called. They just all suck. They all look weird. Okay. Pocket watch, pocket change, shake, purse. Okay, things you put your loose bits into, maybe. So locked into getting first today. I missed it because I showed a clip. No, they're calling it the easiest connections of all time. Pan, prize, fun, dolly, pot, travel, break, bite, kick, tilt, drop, reward, drop, zoom. Okay, shake, pan.
Oh my god, show me to me, please. Send it to me, Rachel.
Pocket, purse, travel, a reward, a prize, I'm tilting. You tilt, you drop, you break, you shake. One away. You probably don't break. Rattle and roll. Just learned I have no Rachel with dinner. Dinner's fucking ruined. What the hell? DoorDash a Diet Coke right? DoorDash a Rachel right now. To my house. Fate tilt a drop pan? Okay. Well, it's over, I think. Hi, Elder. A dolly, a zoom, a shake, a draw, a zoom cam, a doll, a shake, a tilt. Okay. Drop pan.
Show me to me, please. Send it
I'm
to
gonna
me, Rachel.
die. This sucks. You sent a Rachel over? Thank you. Thank you so much. Words that precede size to mean small. Bite size, fun size, pocket size, travel size, sure. Like, it probably is easy. I just needed to get one, you know, and the fact that I use all of my attempts failing one is just, you know, fucked up. Rachel. Come back to me. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm the worst. Question that looks like today's day. May 1st. May I? Okay. Marvel's The Avengers movie. Team. I don't know. Bring to mind. Think. Like notebook paper. Holes. Lined. An Australian millipede holds the record for the most in the animal kingdom. Legs? Arms, maybe? Marvel's The Avengers. Again. Surrounded by... that's not good. Yikes. Maybe. It probably isn't yikes, but maybe. Like some coffee orders. Iced. Okay. Whoops. Where to find ribosomes and mitochondria? The cell. Marvel's The Avengers. Comic. Movie. Evoke. 116. Not bad. Bum, bum. Imagine if think was another word. I don't know what the clue to movie was. There were two Marvel's The Avengers. One was comic, one was movie. Yeah. Okay. Easy. 116 is good for us, honestly. Something went wrong today. Come back tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I don't want to fucking do this one, dude. No, it's not Cave Story. If they even have Cave Story. They have multiple Cave Stories. NES, Castlevania, Duck Hunt, UFO 50. Good guesses. It's DuckTales, obviously. Mega Man 2. Yeah. Happy Bird. How topical, Game Doll. They always want to be like, oh, look, we know new games that are coming out. Like a bird. DuckTales. What? Is Peggle? Is this like Serious Sam? Or not Serious Sam. What's Sam? What's the Pajama Sam? You can't see. True. True. There's a stranger out to find you. This has got to be Pajama Sam. If they don't have Pajama Sam. Is this actually Peggle? No. Hey Jago. It's an old Zelda, really. How about Cadence of Hyrule? Crypt of the Necrodancer. Echoes of Wisdom. It is The Legend of Zelda. Link's Awakening DX. Oracle of Seasons. A Link Between Worlds. I don't know. Evil Pig King. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? There isn't one called Evil Pig King. It's okay. We don't need to get it right. I mean, we know it's a Legend of Zelda, so who cares, right? Who cares? It's Minish Cap. It's Oracle of Seasons. I know it's not half of them. Yeah, I mean, I know you could, but there were so many, so. Whoops. Happening? Something wrong is happening with my hand tracking. Okay. Orcsword Mining sequel, Shaman. This is Warcraft 3. Maybe Warcraft 2 even. Oh my god, there's so many Warcrafts. Oh my god, I'm the greatest gamer of all time. Oh my fucking god. I know why the aliens took me in. Binked it for sure. I don't know what that means, but I binked it. Should we do the guess today? I'll leave it up just in case. Outback Airstrip Town. That's a slick 223 pieces. That's a nice 177 pieces. 163. There we go. 167. Chimichangas. 18 5-ounce chimichangas. You're looking at 40 cents a chimichanga. So that's $2 every wait. That's $2 every 5. So this is a little bit less than $8. This is $7.49. Way up. $9.99. Way up. $14.99. Oh my god. Okay, swag. Damn, I know, right? Those are almost $1 each. In this economy, I guess so. Do you think they're like hooked up to the Costco database and they like have live price updates? Still less than $1 per changa. Yeah. Garlic butter. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that that's a color. Ooh, greenish yellow. I like my color a little bit better. That is okay, sure. That's a little bit more just butter to me, personally. Celeste is probably also yellow, like heavenly, yeah, like white yellow. You fuck with the blue though. Maybe more gold. I'm just trying to divine it, trying to just divine this color. Okay, well, apparently yellow is kind of close to blue if you think about it, if you don't think about it too much. I need to kiss the girl. Mindset, grindset, you know. Malachite. Malachite's fucking, I don't know, purple? Oh my god, that's the worst we've ever done. Malachite's obviously green, idiot. I forgot what malachite was, okay? I forgot. Are you gonna kill me? I want to get 100 on this game one day. Sundays. Okay. How'd we do it? That 10 is gonna really hurt here. If we didn't get a 10, we probably would have had a pretty good score today. I mean, 300, assuming we got like at least 50, isn't even that good of a score. Oh shit, bartender game. Yeah. Okay. I was sent videos to watch as well. So fuck it. We're watching videos now. The me time. You know, I've never watched the Lemmy show. That would I probably should. Cause like I've watched a bunch of I don't know. I watched Kunk on Life, which is like that dry British humor kind of. I mean, it's different. It's very different styles of comedy, no doubt about it. But I like all sorts of comedy shows if they're good. I don't like people doing stand-up comedy. That's like terrible 99% of the time. But when someone like has a decent like skit show, I can really fuck with it. We watched all of Letterkenny. It was all Canadian comedy, but it was funny. Yeah. This one probably isn't the clip, but I can send you it. What? What? This one might be too British. No. Did he come from the show and then stream? Yeah. Yeah. Philomena Gunk is kind of hot. True. She is nice. This one's heavily British. It's fine. There's nothing happening on a metro or any sort of rail. I have never had my ticket checked a single time. And I honestly stopped buying the tickets. Like, cut the clip. Sorry. They've never checked a single time. I've never seen anyone ever get their ticket checked in my entire life. And like, I haven't been on the metro that much. I've been on like maybe like 20, 30 times. Public transport is free here. I don't hate that. That's sick. Jump over the thingy. Yeah, exactly. I've never even gone into one of those that has a thingy that you have to jump over. Yeah, we don't have the ones with thingies in Arizona. Yeah, for my entire life up until I moved in with Kiki in Arizona in 2020. Was that what you linked to me? Number Wang? Oh god. Why are you trying to turn me British? You had me writing British raps earlier.
Let him finish.
And you told me I'm really good at saying British, like pretending to be British words. You hated horrible histories. I didn't hate horrible histories, did I? I thought it was funny. Oh. The hoods. Never leave the hoods. Too scary. The linguistics of the Linny show. Bro, we can tell, we can listen to it. All right, let's see. Well, let's just watch. We'll watch Hux's video because Hux sent it to us after. We'll do it in order. Bro does not have Huz. Yeah, I saw that video.
What that man thought was, I just watched a lot of people die. And this is absolutely still a tragedy. People don't have to die for things to be bad.
Boring informative stuff.
On this plane were seriously injured, but none of
you should wear your seatbelt on planes.
There are lots of reasons why this could have gone much, much worse. But one of them was that everybody on the plane was wearing their seatbelts. Seatbelts on planes. I've seen this take like a billion times. Wearing seatbelts on planes, it's always felt like the dumbest shit to me. I was wondering
has like a bunch of applications.
Am I over exaggerating all of this because it was just a few tweets and
they go around and call you out if you're not? Yeah. I mean, they have fucking like sensors. Someone says, hey, do this meaningless 2 action second to be safer. I say, yes, please. All right, number Wang. How old is this one? Oh God.
Hello and welcome to Number Wang.
Okay, never mind. He looked old for a minute. It was just the low quality, the 2004 kind of grain that's over everything.
Simon, who is from Somerset. So before we begin, Julie, any hobbies down there in Somerset?
Yes.
Simon?
Is this a skit? Like,
well, if you're ready, let's play Number Wang.
Obviously, it's comedy.
Julie to play first.
3.
9.
16.
12.
8.2.
Okay,
That's
okay.
Number Wang, round 2. Simon to play first.
27.
Is that the thing you mentioned? Oh.
18.
54.
That's Number Wang. Let's go to the maths board. Julie?
I'll have the 4, the 6, and the 3.4.
That's Number Wang. We like those decimals, Julie. Simon?
No, this is too British.
And a 12.
That's Number Wang, round 3. Julie to play first.
That's
8
too
minus
British.
4.
That's Number Wang, Simon.
100.
Everything hinges on this.
Oh, I recognize that guy.
Let's
I recognize that guy. Wait till they spin the board. Oh!
welcome back. Let's play Wanganum. Julie to play first.
43.
Simon?
27.
200.
3.
1.
1.
1.
1.
1.
1.
1.
You are today's Number Wang. That's all from Number Wang, but until tomorrow's edition,
That guy in the host made the classic British cringe comedy show Peep Show. Yeah, I don't understand this one. I don't think there was anything to understand.
So, if you want to find out what happened to the Stalin look-alike, then I'm afraid you'd have to go and buy the book. As I say.
My boobs are like bad.
Right, that's...
I'm just getting depressed. I'm just getting depressed about thinking about the type of people who go to these things.
But rather something she's experiencing at this very moment.
Were these ever real? They had to be, right? I mean, not like, are these people actually divining things from the crowd? Oh, I have heard that fact, Hux. I have heard that. Dragon's Den time? Oh, wait. There was another link, wasn't there? Yeah, Hux sent a short. This is just the click link stream. Why did you send me this? Really, Hux? Really? Really? You saw Leo watching it earlier? Like fully through? Like multiple times fully through? You saw Leo watching this? He keeps whining. I need to come. This notification. Oh. Cass watched it too. Hell yeah. I can't keep watching that. Nice. Thank you, Hux. Very epic. What did you send in media share earlier? I didn't click it. Whoops, wrong channel. This one. Most of the stream is her whining about not being allowed to come. Yeah. Yeah, I've been... Like, Leah's usually one of my favorite streamers, but I have not been tuning in too much during the subathon. That girl needs to get her head on straight. She needs to break free. For real. For real. I've been lurking the whole time, and most of the time when I'm like ready to watch, she's asleep. Let her break through. Even there for most of it. I've always had it like up, but goddamn. Okay, Kiki, I can watch that, sure. I didn't even watch this one, to be honest. Let me watch this real quick. You're the best. You're sweet. You're awesome. Thank you. Did you hear about the legendary Leah Cass beef? No, I haven't. Oh my god, what is this dumb of ass doing? What do you think you're doing? What is your goal? What is your goal? They went at it? Jesus. Do I have to pick a side? Is this like Infinity War, but for transgender streamers? Or not Infinity War, Civil War. Captain America Civil War. Captain Transgender. How to nonchalantly itch your coochie. 19 million likes. 19 million likes. That's views? Oh, okay. My bad. I get it, I do that. Yeah, I mean, but posting a TikTok about it, I guess, you know what? Why not? Fucking do anything you want. The asteroid's coming for everyone who's not a believer. Anyone know what kind of fan that is and why it doesn't make it freezing? His activity. I don't want to click that. That's scary. TikTok still doesn't know what I like, and it's really sad. I don't use it that much though. What? Is that normal? Hey.
And a few moments ago, we received this amateur video footage, which
Wait,
seems to show that the Queen and John Major were involved in some kind of drubbing incident.
Hard locked on the homepage. That's an insane bug that we experienced. What is happening here?
And as a result of that broadcast, the crisis has deepened dramatically. I'm joined by our crisis correspondent, Spartacus Mills. Spartacus, this is huge history happening, isn't it?
It's bigger than that, Chris. It's large.
Oh, shit.
If you've got a history book at home, take it out, throw it
I know that guy. I can't think of his name right now. But he's in movies. He's in like American movies.
They'll quite simply say John Major punched the Queen.
Oh, I know how to find his name. I can't think of like... It's so hard for me to remember movies that people are in, but he is in 24-Hour Party People, which is like a movie no one's ever heard of. I think this is him, right? Steve Coogan. Alan Partridge. That's Steve Coogan. That's Steve Coogan. Alan Partridge is the character. Oh, okay. I thought this is a British lookalike that I'd never had like experienced before.
Will be a footnote.
A push for time. Can you sum it up in a word?
No.
A sound? Spartacus, thank you.
Okay, thank you. British people scare me. I'm sorry. This stream has probably been really scary lately. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Jack Black saying chicken jockey. Vocal sim compilation. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. I could click chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
I don't want it anymore. You can't do it at 1-1. Like, be for real. Be for Where's the loot at? Need the review of I'm thinking of ending things. I wasn't paying 100% attention to the movie, I regret to say. So I missed probably some important parts. I understood. I got there. I know you can kill me. I know I put it on and you were like, I don't know if we should watch this movie. I know you have been like, I don't know if we should watch this movie. There was a lot of small stuff that they only showed visually. I know. Yeah, I was working on stream stuff. Anyways, I watched it. I thought it was fun. I was really confused. I probably wouldn't have been confused if I watched the whole thing. And then I read after the movie ended, I read online like what I just watched, and then it all came together, which is sad. I'm sorry that I'm not a little brain genius. Poem was so long I could not lock in, but I do agree with being depressed. The poem was good. Harass is not comprehending via. I don't know, Kiki. I don't know if you, like, do you know what was happening? I don't know if I should say what was happening in the movie. I have a feeling I know the vibes. A goblin is also a space goblin, huh? I can say stuff. Okay, spoilers for I'm thinking of ending things. But the entire movie is in Jake's head. Like, besides the part where the janitor is on stream, which is actually Jake, everything is this janitor imagining a life with this girl that he saw once upon a time. And that's why everything is like so confusing and like blah blah blah, because it's just him imagining like what a meeting with his parents would be like with this girl that he met along, or he had one interaction with 30 years ago. He's the narrator and like benevolent. Yeah, she said we barely talked because he met her when she was with her girlfriend. Yeah. I thought when I was watching the movie, I thought it was like weird supernatural stuff going on. Like Jesse Plemons' character was like controlling things from a supernatural perspective. It wasn't just a fuzzy memory. It wasn't just like him making stuff up. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was a dementia movie. Yeah. Yeah, it's all this guy regretting life and being depressed and whatnot. And once I learned that it was all in his head, everything clicked into place. I like the whole movie was like, oh, okay, we're here. That was a good movie then. But before I read what the plot was, I was like, that was very interesting. I don't really know what to think. Like it feels just confusing. It feels like a random thoughts that are happening with no resolution. It felt like jazz, I guess. But then, you know, I read what it was. It definitely focuses on fear of aging and death and memory loss and that shit. Yeah, the dude who's imagining his life is like severely depressed and I think kills himself at the end. It was him imagining the way he wishes his life would have gone down. Beautiful Dairy Queen sponsorship. Sword of the Kaufman specialty. Yeah. I don't know. I only saw Synecdoche. Yeah, Synecdoche is also insane. I love that one. That one was a little less of a vibe for me personally. I really enjoyed it, although it was just as almost just as confusing as this one. You just like this one more? I don't know. I'd have to watch Synecdoche again, and probably this one again to decide which one I like more. They're throwing a bunch of scenes together that loosely tie together unless you figure out the central theme. There's one weird part about this explanation that really doesn't sit well with me. That like the only reason it makes sense is, or the only reason I can imagine the director made it this way is to like throw you off the actual trail. But the whole thing about this vacation, this meeting with the parents being only 7 weeks after they first met, like why was that kind of like a thing that was repeated like 4 or 5 times, like it mattered, when it was all in this guy's head? I guess it was like to excuse them not knowing each other very well, maybe. It said a lot of things that I was like, oh damn, my bad. I think just because it's weird for him to be so focused on her 7 weeks after they talked once. No, but this is him imagining her meeting his parents. So why not have it be like 6 months into the relationship if he can choose anything? If he can, because he's 50 years old at the time of the movie or something. He's the janitor and he's imagining a life with this girl. Why is he imagining meeting the parents 7 weeks in? Like, why is that so important? That's just his ideal. Yeah, I guess. It's just a thought. Like, it's just him imagining things. It doesn't have to have reason. That's why I don't think it's an imagination as much as it's broken memories. I don't think it is memories. Because what's the part at the end with him winning an award and then singing a song? Because he's a janitor. He never studied physics. He never did any of that shit. He's just a guy. Pally Hall, Banana Man. Oh, is this just a song? Well, this part of the thing is getting DMCA'd. I didn't get anything you said there. Okay. Have you seen the movie? It feels racist. You got a point. It doesn't feel, yeah, I mean, it's definitely insensitive. That's weird. What should we watch now? What should we do now? I had no plan for the stream. As if I had to say that, as if I had to verbalize that we don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Thank you, Hugs. Oh my god. Okay, Cass. Okay. I can see it. I can see it. Vatican City explained. Well, we learned how to become the Pope last time, so maybe we're probably going to need to know how Vatican City works if we're going to be the Pope, right? Or we could just watch a dancing roach live at Rochella. You wouldn't get it. You guys wouldn't get it. You weren't there. You weren't there. Vibes in the crowd were just transcendental. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Good to know you can vape in the conclave. You can't take your phone in, but you can bring your vape in. Just wait until you get vapes that you can like browse the internet on, you know. An iPod that's also a vape. Wait, the iPhone with the vape attachment? I think we're onto something. Bringing in my vape with a lot of machine attachment. That's a good one. I have seen the video of vapes being tested. Professional vape tester. Grandpa vape testing. Where's Teresa? My internet dead? Evolution Vaping Network. What? What is this? What is this little alert that just came up? COVID alert. Who edited this?
Whoa.
Whose grandchild edited this?
To be expected.
Oh, wow. Damn, he turned purple. He turned purple. Of one hit. That's me every time I take a hit. My lungs have been so fucking weak today and the past like 3 or 4 days. I take the tiniest little hit, the tiniest little thing, and I'm like...
To be expected.
Must let out the sauciest moan. Rice. That's every day. That's every day with Mossy. Wait, Mossy's streaming. Sorry, Brassica. I got a new lurk. I got a lurk in. Whoops, I just clicked Brassica again. Where's Mossy at? Here we go. Okay. We could do the guess. Is there a way to like disable? Okay, I have the media keys on my keyboard that like play audio or like skip a video. Is there any fucking way to like blacklist the media keys from working on Firefox? Like just disable that shit. I want it to work for everything else, I guess. Does not Firefox. Look at your awesome joke in Moss's shot. She elders my scroll till I Oblivion remastered. Oh my god. Ux, you should go pro at comedy, I think. I think you would make it. Hit the blacklist media keys from Firefox button. Oh shit, that's the thing. I love when my elder is getting scrolled. Look down. Guess it can't be helped. You got any other videos, Grandpa? Never mind. Sorry I asked. Stop playing the videos at me.
This guy is a professional vapor because this worker tests up to 10,000 vapes every day using his mouth. His role is to make sure that every vape has the same flavor.
Do you think he sanitizes his mouth?
If any vape turns out to be too sweet, bitter, or has other inconsistencies,
he can tell that
it is immediately
that level of inconsistency between 1 to 1
production. And when asked about his job,
that's dystopian. Literally the testing. Yeah, it's flavor testing. They sanitize the vapes after. Okay. So swag, they're epic. You got a billion other videos if that helps. Make a playlist of like a billion videos and then just send it over and we'll watch all of them. But 50% British rate maximum. Okay? Every other video can be British at most. One in every 4 British. That would be more preferred, but I feel like Cass, with that tight of a constriction, Cass would struggle to find enough videos. Come on. All right, we'll meet halfway. 1 and 3.
He also admitted that he continues to smoke even after work. And that's
oh my
why
god. He smokes after work. He gets both.
This guy is a professional vapor. Because this worker...
Do you think he gets free vapes? God, how many people have this job?
Tests up to 10.
Also, do you have to wear this stupid little hat?
10,000
is that
vapes
really
every day
required?
using his mouth. His role is to
Is
make
that
sure that
100%
every vape
necessary?
has the same flavor. If any vape
It's like it's addicting or something. You're absolutely correct, Hugs. It
turns out to be too sweet, bitter, or has other
For hair,
inconsistencies,
yeah, but it barely covers.
it is immediately removed from
Like,
production. And when
This is covering like 30% of this guy's head. So yeah, 30, maybe 30% less hair gets onto the factory floor, but if we're not going all the way, what's the point?
asked about his job, he also admitted that he continues to
Or
smoke
if people have
even
long
after
hair.
work.
Look at
And
this
it
guy.
is
Look at this guy. He's got long hair and shits. I mean, I guess most of it's in the thingy. You're right. Most of it is in the thingy. Okay.
So,
See ya.
out of 10?
Oh, that one's way cooler. That one is just, he's just more exciting, you know? He's in it. So I am gonna go,
More
I'm
exciting.
gonna revise my things.
Whatever. All right, let's click these links. Oh, that is... Wow, that's really beautiful imagery. How did a wolf get on your ceiling? Or is that just a dog? Does it have a collar? I think that looks like a wolf to me. A coyote. Yeah, a coyote. That's just a dog. That's a wild dog. You have a dog like that? Can I pet it? Why doesn't this shit loop? Thought TikToks were supposed to loop. Why is it all hair TikToks? Don't ask me that question, okay? And then there's another video. Oh, it's a playlist. Is this Hux's big, huge playlist of stimulating videos? It is, it is. We could watch a couple.
Can you spot the stealth F-35 fighter jet as it would appear on your unzoomed cell phone while
I don't
flying?
care.
Why are seals so silly? Researchers
Good
are struggling to
question.
find the answer.
This is the dino place in Cali we passed by. True. Cabazon dinosaur. The swag. We stopped there once, but we passed by last time. Wait, you can go inside them? Oh my god, I did not know that. When we went there, it was like empty. No one was... I didn't see anyone. There was like one other car in the parking lot. Maybe it was closed. I don't know. Thanks for this. I usually just keep driving. Me too, buddy.
This seal jumped out of the water to
Yeah, roadside attractions are great.
rest on the rocks. But instead of galumping to the high ground where it's nice and dry,
Galumping?
they decided
Is
to
that
stay
a
near the
technical
tide line.
term?
This is a dangerous spot because a big wave
Yeah, I
can come
saw
and pull them back
Kiki.
into the ocean. Knowingly sleeping where waves break is an extreme example of silliness. But the silliness doesn't stop there. These seals try to sleep for about 10 hours a day.
They are doing great
When
work.
seals jump out of the water onto land,
You
this
should be
is called
proud of his
hauling
two
out. This seal got
dinosaurs.
comfortable and started to stick their tongue out. We know
Blah.
that dogs and cats will stick
Blah.
their tongue out to help
Blah.
regulate body temperature. But when a seal sticks their tongue out, it's for a very brief moment. From my research, I haven't found an answer onto why seals stick their tongue out. So the only explanation is
Keep
that they are
searching for
very
your
silly.
answer.
I have no evidence to back up this claim other than this video. Seals might not look very capable on land, but once they're in the water, their true abilities come out. Here are some
Water
amazing
cat.
facts about harbor seals. They can hold their breath
We just
for over
saw a
30
video of a
minutes.
water dog.
This is because they have very high levels of myoglobin in their blood.
happening?
Myoglobin is a protein that helps store oxygen. Harbor seals can also swim over 12 miles an hour
That's
and
a water
dive to depths
dog.
of over 1.
What's the audio? Okay. Why is it all hair videos? It isn't. Okay, only the first two. Okay. This is the Minecraft movie. Are you doing more hair care? No, I'm not. I haven't been, no. It is a simulator game. What's the new one? The Inzoi? Less than 2025. Unreal Engine, third person. Does have sandbox. A simulator. Flight simulator. New. It doesn't have nonfiction. A simulator game. What about just The Sims 4? When did Sims 4 come out? Like 2016? 2014, Jesus Christ. Between 20 and 25 simulator. 20 and 25 simulator. Sandbox. Planet Coaster? No, they don't have Planet Coaster 2. You do have some hair dye stuff on your feed? Oh, maybe. I want to get a silver wolf cut real bad. You should do it. Silver hair seems so cool. It's not just single player. I don't know. Give me AFK journey and then give me a hint. A one-time clue. Co-op. Single player, multiplayer co-op. Between 2020 and 2024. Simulator. Just I don't know. Goat Simulator 3. Oh my god. I remembered out of nowhere that one has multiplayer. You forgot Goat Sim exists. Goat Sim 3 is a really weird one, I think. This is not gameplay. That's not gameplay at all. That is just random chat. Mine too. It's fucked up. Big machine, hi, baby. Well, that's that. I have to pee. What should I put on stream? Do you want the Gartic show this time? Words? You want words? Oh, okay. No. What do you want me to put a video on? Do you want me to continue playing your what's it called? Your simulant playlist? Yeah, this lava lamp is also good.
So
good night, Unix. Sweet dreams. Mwah. Bye bye. Okay. We've already seen this one. Or maybe I have. I don't know. And then I'll pause the music. Get back.
Remember, it's okay to question the world around you, but you probably won't find the answers you're looking for. Bye! There's magic and wonders and mystery.
I've lost another ghost.
We've seen this one too. This is a 5-minute one? Oh, that sucks.
And now, just for you cinema owners, a special
The
message
Jerk,
from the star of
1979,
that
the theater
film, Steve Martin.
Whoa.
Hi, theater owners. There's a picture coming out directed by Carl Reiner, starring myself, Steve Martin. It's called
I own
The
a
Jerk.
theater?
I just want to let you know, we're going to hype the hell out of this thing. It's going to be a real moneymaker for all of us.
They used hype in 1979.
Picture's got everything they want. It's got the chase scene. It's got the karate fight. It's got the blue language they love so much. It's got the double entendre. The adults get it, the kids don't. Everybody goes out happy.
Jesus,
Plus we stuck in a phony disco
dumb.
song. They all go out whistling it at the
This
end.
is
like a
really
bunch of
killing the whimsy of
idiots.
movies.
This is a first. We intentionally...
Like an actor saying all of these things directly while staring at a camera is like so soulless. It's unbelievable.
Stuck in a boring part in the middle. Just for you theater owners, about an hour into the picture, they're going to be out buying your popcorn in droves. They're going to be lined up.
What
You may
the
even have to take on
fuck?
extra help just to handle all the business. You're welcome.
Is this
Gift
satire?
from Steve. Reviews?
This has got to be satire,
Don't worry
right?
about it. We got 100 great reviews
Okay,
coming
I get it
all
now, I get
across
it,
the
I get
nation.
it.
We took care of it, okay? The
This is
old
a tongue-in-cheek.
cashola. Plus, we made a preview of coming attractions. We took the best stuff from the picture, stuck it all on one reel. They're going to think this picture's loaded. We even got stuff from other movies on it. By the time they figure that one out, we're going to have their money. We'll be in the Bahamas. Publicity? Don't worry about publicity. I got that covered. I'm going to do a publicity stunt the day
It
before
reminds
the
me of
picture opens. Can't tell you what it is.
I don't know. It's like the static is reminding me of the oh my god, who was it? Charles Manson like videotapes that are at the beginning of that Death Grip song. Which ex-military maybe? Or not ex Beware.
He come to me with money in his hand. He offered me. I didn't ask him.
I don't know. I don't know why I heard it. I just heard it, okay?
When I got out, I was in that. I was
Just like the
already through that. I
cadence,
had that.
the pacing,
I had
kind
the
of.
Studio. I went to the studio, went to Vox Studios. I had it all, and I looked at it and I said, this is a bigger jail than I just got out of.
Took 2 naps today and I'm so fucking tired again. Your body is catching up on the EPs. If you, it's like, I didn't learn this until way late in my life, but like, if you like sleep 8 hours every day and then you sleep like 4 hours just one day randomly, your body has to catch up on that sleep. Like, you're not just gonna be tired and then sleep for like you know an extra hour or whatever in one night. You could be like trying to catch up on that sleep for like a week or so, but you sleep so much. Well, then that's not the case at all. The thing I just said has nothing to do with anything. Have you noticed YouTube has been pushing Nazi content? I saw on Cass's stream earlier that it was like Hitler versus my dad, epic rap battle of history. I don't know if that's necessarily what you mean, but YouTube has me pegged pretty well in terms of what to suggest me. And I don't really get like things that are off what's it called, off like my suggested stuff. On the last tab, on this tab, Or on, oh, you mean the last, meaning the previous? Oh, right there. Monty Python's Flying Circus. Monty Python is because we were looking at British comedy stuff for like 30 minutes on stream today. But yeah, it is specifically the Hitler one of Monty Python. It is still sus. You're right. You're right. It could have been any Monty Python. Why does it keep doing this where I accidentally steal the tab? Also, oh my god, I'm so bad about DMCA stuff. I thought I had a plan when we came back. I really thought I had a plan. I thought I had a method. I thought there was something. I should play Goat Simulator. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I played the first Goat Simulator. I don't know. I don't know how long ago. We could play the Goat Simulator heist on Payday 2. But it's goated. My bad. My bad. Let's see. What have we got downloaded? Oh, let's put some music on. Put a girl on. Anyone got a Spotify playlist I could put on? Is the rat dead? This one? Why? Why would you think Da Vinci's dead? A little stiff, sure, but he's chilling. Kind of like a green zombie. Oh, he's an alien, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him, really. I should play Goat Sim 2. One day. One day. Monster Prom, thanks, Kiki. Excited again. If he was dead, he wouldn't be a rat. That is also true. That is true. It would be a whole other thing that science honestly can't even classify. If we're being real here. If what's the movie that we just watched called? If I'm thinking of anything, things taught me anything, it's that everything is everything. Eraserhead? Yes. You want to watch Eraserhead on stream? Let's see if they have it on YouTube. It is on YouTube, but you have to have HBO. Chicken dinner scene. This is the one scene I still don't get from this movie. I just don't.
The girls have heard this before, but
I just don't know why they did it like this.
I had an operation on my arm here. Doctors said I wouldn't be able to use it. Well, what the hell do they know? I said. And
been 8 years since you played. You have friends, Max? You can watch it there. Hell yeah.
I could move
you get the rest of the movie. I've seen the movie twice. And the second time I watched it off of an insane amount of RSO. And every single scene in the entire movie, I was like, I am David Lynch right now. I know what the fuck is happening. I see every single decision. And then we get to this part right here. And I'm just like, what was I really thinking with that one? Like, I get it's like someone giving birth. And it's making him more afraid of childbirth, which is like the entire central plot of the movie. But the mom going crazy for it. That's confusing. The mom coming. It's the experience of being in company of people who you just don't vibe with. Somewhat. I like to think even if I don't get the intended comprehension, I still have my own understanding. That's the entire point. But I understand the real intention is what I'm saying. The mom has her own stuff going on, and that the Eraserhead doesn't understand because he's autistic. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know. It just, everything else all plays into building a single experience. To me, I know Hux's interpretation is more having to do with the autistic side of Harry's character, being like everything is confusing and rituals are weird and nothing is supposed to make sense. But I am 100% all in on the fact that this movie is about, I mean, yes, Harry has autism, but it's about every single fear that you could have while having a baby. Like every single thing that could go wrong, every single thing that could interfere, that is odd, is overwhelming, is strange. Any bit of relief that you try to get as a parent is odd. Everything revolves around the baby, but yeah, I don't know. It's both of those things. I don't think the autism thing was intended, but it is heavily featured because David Lynch is autistic. I don't think it was. Yeah, I don't know. It is both of the things. Most of David Lynch's weirdness is just him expressing normal things from his lens, which happens to be weird. Yeah. But the first time I watched the movie, no clue what was happening. There was no correlation to anything between each scene. Like nothing was permanent. Nothing was described. But the second watch through, it all built a monolith in my mind for what the movie is about, and I love it. I loved it the first time too. Have I seen this? No, what is this? What is this about? What's the plot? Let's see what this link is. That's for my chatters, that's not for me, okay? I know what y'all like. Were we doing something before we started watching Eraserhead clips? I like this scene. I really like this scene. The song got stuck in my head for like multiple weeks after my first watch through. This hissing sound. Her asexual ass thing, they're like, huh? Yeah, that's the stream. This is the stalling stream. The sound design is just so fucking good. I clicked on the link, but the video was already liked. It's insane how that happens. That happens so much to me. Do you think I have dementia? I just heard talking and it was all muffled. I'm so sorry, Hux. That's so weird. Next time we watch it, you'll screen share it, okay? Huh? Is that it? Oh, is it all of the scenes or? Never mind. quiet. I think ASAP sampled this. ASAP Rocky. I wouldn't doubt it. So I think I don't know. I don't know if I should say my interpretation of this. This is like Harry's character disassociating and imagining this lady, and like she's telling him that like it's okay to like I don't know exactly what it is. There's some things that are questionable if it's like abortion or other preventative measures or what. But yeah, they're talking, it's him like comforting himself that like the baby's gonna be okay if it's dead, you know, because it'll be fine in heaven. Yeah. And then in a different one, she starts stomping on the, oh no, this is the scene where she starts stomping on this thing. And I think these things are meant to represent either sperm or fetuses. She has missed birth control. And then weird shit happens. In one way or another, yeah. Some combination of those elements, but it all kind of leads to the same place. What's up with her cheeks? I really don't know. I really don't know. The world that the movie takes place in is supposed to be post-apocalyptic. It's never described in what way. She's probably the personification of corporate entertainment industry that in the world is the only comfort for a Eraserhead, but since it's corrupted, it's still off. Bloom and JPEG?
Making it drop, making it jump.
3 hours ago.
Making it pop.
I like Flume. Why is Dax Flame at a strip club? Why is Dax Flame in a JPEG Mafia video? Just drinking some water. For Hux, Dax Flame, here we go. He's a local internet guy. He's an internet guy, yeah. He's been on the internet for a little bit. Let's see. Where's the good stuff? Where's his like real recent stuff? Oh, also he's in Project X randomly. Oh yeah, you love his awkward videos. Superman is going to school. What about this one?
I've been having kind of a tough day, so I thought I would just try to cheer myself up by being a little bit silly.
Okay.
I've been having kind of a tough... I'm Dax Flame, and today I'm going to do a tickle challenge with a stranger. So I'm here with Caleb, and we're going to take turns tickling each other.
I have to smoke.
And whoever laughs first loses. So, go.
Bro.
Okay. And then, okay.
What the fuck?
So one last try, and if I don't do it, it's a tie. Okay, that was fun to try, and also that was like a little outside of my comfort zone for sure, but I'm like glad we tried it.
was kind of fun. Made my trip to Target. Got to interact with somebody, so it was fun.
Thank you. I'm Dax Flame, and today I'm going to do a tickle challenge with a stranger. So I'm here with Caleb. Y'all seem
I'm
like
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not even talking. I'm just going silent while this is happening. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why is he there? Is what I'm saying. I'm gonna start doing tickle challenges with strangers. I think it would really help your reject, like if you have any rejection sensitivity, but not telling them what's going on. Well, oh, you're just gonna tickle them without explaining the challenge. Sorry, Kiki. What the fuck?
Hello there. I'm so excited to actually meet you in person.
No, dude.
This feels like a dream.
Why are you? It sounds good, but it's about an AI girlfriend. It's kind of dumb, and then it's extremely sexualized, which, you know, is something. It's just kind of a little bit too much. But the song sounds really cool. I just hate the subject matter. It sucks.
I pay for you. I lay with you. Films on video. One of the strangest films in recent years seems to be running strongly around the country, and its title is Eraserhead. This is a different world, and it stars John Nance as a frightened man. They got the BDSM girl out. They got the girl walking off course. It's at a strip club. To give you an idea of the film style, here's the
probably
scene
isn't
where
supportive
he
of the
goes to his
concept.
girlfriend's house for dinner.
I don't know.
Do I just
He's playing the scene.
cut them up like regular chickens?
Sure, just cut them up like regular chicken.
Oh my god, imagine listening to it with that audio. That's weird. Oh no. I never thought about, like, sound. We have, like, perfect sound quality nowadays. You never, like, watch a movie with, like, I guess some people probably do. No, we don't have perfect sound quality. Well, this sounds like shit, so...
There's something really unsettling about the way
that would be a completely different experience than the Eraserhead I watched.
Compared to
oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I should have realized. We have perfect sound quality nowadays. Like, audio is fully clear all the time. Cross-continent screen sharing on Discord included. Oh, we don't got that one yet? My bad. I misspoke. Sorry, Hexy. Where's Cass with the playlist? With the 1/3 British playlist? Wait, your audio isn't super crunchy? Wait a second.
Mr. Bombastic.
Mr. Bombastic.
Bombastic, romantic, fantastic lover. She call me Mr. Bombastic, tell me fantastic. Touch me on me back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. Call me fantastic. Touch me on me back, she says I'm a jacuzzi and get some bubble bath. Only song you will hear is the beating of my heart, and we will and have some sweet pillow talk. I'm bombastic, call me fantastic.
Can we make that crunchier? Can we get Cass to sample that on something? If the same overknee boots as that one girl, that's sick. I hate putting on boots so much that don't like have a zipper that goes like almost all the way down. And then I also really hate taking them off. I hate being in clothes that take a lot of effort to take off. It makes me like really uncomfortable to be in them, because like if I don't know, if I get uncomfortable in like a boot, I'm gonna want to take it off, and then if it takes like 5 minutes to take it off, I'm gonna be crying by the end of that 5 minutes. Okay, my suggested, this is not normal for my feed. This is not normal for the Cutest Goblin account. But I'll watch Binturong for sure. Binturong.
There's popcorn having fun running around a gym. What a me now. Hey, crazy.
Is Binturong a person? Is that, or not
so
a,
happy today. Yes, you are. Oh, you are a good
is that
girl.
a guy?
Popcorn's been having fun. We are in between shows at a school. We did a few already, and now
He's on the court. I'm just
waiting for the public
saying.
to come in tonight.
I'm just
so I have
saying.
A couple hours where popcorn is bopping around
It's
everywhere.
a species. Okay.
She's underneath my stage. Oh, there she is. Just playing. She should come out the other side in a second. There she goes.
The type of Pokemon? Oh my goodness.
Cupid, go get her. Here's Cupid.
Where is this?
Cupid doesn't
Where?
want to play today.
Oh, you have a Weimaraner.
Okay.
Where do you come from?
I was hoping they would wrestle.
South and Southeast Asia.
You don't want it on video,
Okay. Why are you
Well, popcorn's having fun.
here?
Ugh.
Why are you here? Who brought you here? God, that thing is so cute. That's like a dog and a cat. No, am I crazy? That's a dog and a cat combined into one thing. Their pee smells like popcorn. That's. Would you put that in the pro or the con list? Like. Do you think you can? Surely you can potty train them, right? Pro? All right. Buttered, specifically. Interesting. That makes me shiver a little. I like smelling butter popcorn when it's appropriate, like in a movie theater. When in some place I'm expecting it, you know, in some place that's coherent to the atmosphere. But if I just smelled butter popcorn, maybe, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. At least our accents don't reek. I haven't smelled cat piss in a really long time now that I'm thinking about it. Like, our cats don't do that anymore. They're all trained. They don't pee anymore. They don't. It just doesn't happen anymore. I don't know what happened. Enhanced bitrate, premium HD. Oh, I love that. I love that for them. Those eyes are crazy colored. Fake. Yeah, I have 2 boy cats. That's why they pee. Oh, true. True. She's not a loaf. She's the whole darn bakery. Jesus Christ. First thing in the video, you're weighing her.
You're about 22 pounds.
22 ain't that bad. 22 ain't that bad. That's just 2 loaves. That's just 2 loaves. That's not the whole bakery. Get out of here, girl with the dogs. 2 cows worth. Exactly. That's 2 loaves. I did a clip of you singing, but I can't find it. Can you sing a little la 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 la. La 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 la. Also known as bear cats. Okay, so not a cat and a dog. Binturong. Oh my god, did you see that video that was in the middle of my screen right before I tabbed out, right before I loaded? Please tell me it's still there. Classic. Forgotten memory. Oh, that's so dumb. That actually looks really comfy for a computer lab though. Damn, I'm jealous. I took computer science in college and I took mostly C++ classes, and all of the C++ classes took place in like these tiny little, really like out in the back of the campus classrooms. And then I take one Java class and it's in like the fucking fanciest room I've ever been in on campus besides the library. Like, what the fuck? Why are you discriminating on C++? I guess Java is probably more important. Maybe, I don't know. Boo, Java. Yeah. Maybe back then it was. I don't know. I don't know though. I don't remember too much. C++ more important. Java stank. How did they get them mostly synced up? They're a computer science major. Also, there's one computer that controls all of the computers in schools, usually, right? Computer science labs are fucking dangerous. Oh, dungeons. You said dungeons. I don't know. Our Java one was so nice. All the computers had like really good specs and stuff, and like there was this nice carpet instead of tile. Classroom. That's such a low fucking bar for being a nice classroom, is having carpet instead of tile. Jesus Christ. Why am I even talking about this? Holy, they're a little bit bigger than I thought. I don't know what a JVM is, to be honest. Off the top of my head.
World Binturong Day. We're also excited
just had to time it. Okay.
And help conserve them in the wild. We're selling these awesome Binturong t-shirts. You can get one at the link in our bio. And all the proceeds that the zoo sells goes to help Binturongs and their conservation.
There's the popcorn. Why you gotta do that to them? Maybe if you wouldn't feed them so much buttered popcorn, their piss wouldn't smell like it.
This might be your first time seeing or hearing about this animal. It's called the binturong, also known as...
Buddy, this is my 4th time saying a binturong.
A bear cat. Despite its nickname, it is neither a bear nor a cat. Instead, it belongs to the Vivaridae family, which includes civetts and genets. I don't know why, but this animal looks like a mixed breed of a Persian cat, bear and honey badger with a massive tail. How did I not know about these fascinating creatures all these
really
years?
Cute.
This might be your first...
Whoa, is it TikTok time? We're on YouTube Shorts, but yeah, basically TikTok time. I mean, I've just been watching YouTube the whole stream. That's all the streams. I mean, besides the dolls, it's just been it's aimless streamer time. I've always wanted to do just chatting. I'm not very good at like stringing things along, but I've always wanted to do it because like I don't like playing video games. I'm bad. We could play the Minecraft thing. Oh my god, that's annoying. Yeah, we could do the Minecraft thing, but I don't know. Kiki, this is a video I was trying to find once upon a time. Person just like was walking in like a metro station or something and like put their phone up to a mirror. And it was a secret police station behind them.
Yo, I just came to look like this, dude. Yo, Bo, what, Bo? Yo, Bo, they all through the glass,
yeah,
Bo,
terrifying.
Yo.
Really scary stuff.
Yo, Bo, what, Bo?
Never think about the mirrors in public thing too. I mean, like maybe in like
did you want to order something else?
No,
confined spaces, but in like open spaces like that,
what do you mean? It's right
you
there.
always do. I just be looking at myself when I walk past the mirror.
We're now being transported in the store.
Sometimes you finish up a painting and something just isn't right. And this is what I do. I turn it upside down on the easel.
Oh.
And I leave.
That's all you gotta do. Then you forget about it. Oh!
Hey, doing Serge, go for
Doing this 20 times is kind of crazy.
That can't be good for your brain. You're slopping that shit all up in there, dude. Smack, schmack, schmack.
Is kind of crazy.
Surely the brain is used to it by now. No, I don't think so. I don't think you can grow like
This animal that looks like a friend is actually a black
tougher
panther.
brain.
It is a relatively rare
Was
mammalian
that chewing on a?
This animal that
Okay, I don't know. I thought it was a fig
looks
foot
like
for a
friend is
second.
actually a black panther. It is a relatively rare mammalian species
Oh my
in the
God,
genus
Willow.
Panthera. Among the large cats of the order Carnivora, many people wrongly think that the black
No one
panther
talk
is
all
an
about figure
independent species of
skating.
leopard. In fact, the black panther is a black variant of the leopard.
I've seen Blades of Glory. I know all about figure skating. I know about the Iron Lotus. Wait.
Yes, but
What's the move? What's the move in that movie?
Yes,
the Iron Lotus, right? I know about the techniques, the restricted moves. You lose your head doesn't get sloshed around in figure skating, it gets chopped off.
This is what it looks like when a hermit crab changes their shell.
Okay. Ew. Ew.
This is what it looks like when a hermit crab changes their shell.
I didn't know that it looked like that in there. They just got it's just a flopping thing all in there. It's just like a mass. And he's like just got to wiggle it into place. He's changing, look away. Sorry. I never saw one of them naked before. Yeah, they're just a little shrimp.
This is what it looks like when a hermit crab changes.
Go lightning! Wow! He's driving in Radiator Springs. What do you mean who's driving?
Radiator Springs. Now, players, you've
Owen
been on set for a
Wilson.
few hours now. These PAs.
You ever witnessed a judge go completely ballistic and lose it in court?
Yeah, today when I went to court.
But the judge did walk off.
Wait.
You ever witnessed a judge?
Owen Wilson is the car. What the fuck? Yeah. A magician? Oops. Okay, magic's cool again. Where were they? Do you not know? Do you not know? Do you really not know? You really can't tell? They're both right there. They're both right there. Are they kissing? They're chilling. They're homies. Can someone get me a magician for my 25th birthday? Whoops.
We returned from.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Come here. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I can't turn it off. Now she has my wet wipes.
Thank you.
She's crazy. Hey, get out here. Leave my stuff alone, please. Go. Okay,
It's
that's
so
enough footage of
upset.
popcorn.
Hi,
There's
doodles.
popcorn having fun running around the gym.
Welcome in.
Coming to me now. Hey, crazy. Hi. You are so happy
Oh,
today.
Phineas and Buford
Oh,
argue at
good girl.
Waffler. Oh, superfood prices. Is this AI? Is it gonna be AI?
What do you mean Liberty? What are they doing to you order? I don't know, man. I'll be ordering like a burger and like I'll ask for no tomatoes and there'll be tomatoes on it.
I think
or,
it's-
like,
I don't
like
think
ice
that-
in
I
my
don't think
drink,
so.
Right? And I'll ask for no ice and then there's ice in it. I'm like, well, take it, man.
What about? What about? Hear me out. Give me a minute. Give me a second.
Service. I mean, I really.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold up. Pause. Stand by. Just a second. Any second now. Facing a 3.5 in target. What's a 3.5? Oh, a 3.5 gram. Yeah. That's really fucked up. Like, not even vaping, dude.
What is good?
A
Welcome
full...
to my... Fuck, I don't like that. We're not even gonna do an intro today. Fuck it.
A full bunch. That shit's gonna stick onto everything. Like, no... Oh my god. That's using your power for evil. That's just being evil. Yeah. But also fuck Target? I guess so. But it's like, is it Target that's gonna... I don't know. I wish there was like a camera in view, you know, like one of the little ceiling cameras.
We're reviewing sour.
Do they walk around or anything? Do they get confronted? Just rude.
We're gonna do a little.
Yeah, fuck Target. You're kind of true.
See,
you're
bit of a public nuisance.
Intense escape from police, New York. Just filming it. Dying llama. Filming and uploading it's kind of raw. Looks like off hours. Jacob Jones. Let me look it up. Driving away. Jacob fucking Jones. Oh yeah. Yeah. Tonight or today we'll be drinking beer and smoking in a public park at 2 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon. Today we have some blue menthols and a Miller High Life. Yep. Garbage shit. But anything will do. Do you think you could do this? Do you think you could run away from the police in New York? Okay, well, I didn't... Yeah. I knew that answer, Kiki. I've never been to New York, but maybe. Well, okay. No, I'd die. I'd be dead. I'd be dead.
Where do we go?
I have no endurance. I got smoker's lung. Nah, that was staged. Someone else being called Kiki. It's really throwing you off. Sorry. Oh no. Smoking a cigarette with Goblin, the man himself. They got... Who's pissing?
Literally is.
30 minutes.
Like after.
Oh, is the Goblin maybe another cigarette reviewer? The Drug Addict Commandments. How I Quit Nicotine. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like that was uploaded 13 days ago. This was uploaded 19 days ago. He quit nicotine 6 days after this. Or he uploaded a video about quitting 6 days after this.
The Godcast or anything like that kind of thing. Definitely not. How I just like.
Yeah, that is not a real Goblin.
Like I just can't do cigarettes.
A lot of people really like to like align themselves with like, you know, the Goblin aesthetic, I guess. I don't really know what's so appealing about, you know, the jaundice, the being short, you can't like reach tall things. I don't know why like what's so appealing about being a Goblin? What is it with these people? Meowdy Carico. Tough guy got humbled. Oh wait, Penguin still makes the style videos. Does the cart narc still make video? Or did he get like shot in a parking lot? Or yeah. He still makes video. Wait, kind of. Kind of. He's kind of doing other stuff with it now, it looks like. Or maybe he's just editing the thumbnails. Bad parents. Wait, what does this person do?
Cart return, double-sided.
You've never heard of the cart narc, Riley?
One over there. Let's see where my man in the green goes.
I don't know if explaining it first would make it better, or if just like letting you see
And the green goes. Oh, just gonna
this guy.
block the side of that parking spot. So now, if you pull into that spot, and let's say you have a
I don't know.
a door you want to open. Let's say
Just experience it.
Into this spot.
I think the name explains it all. I think so too, but like the depth of it all is
my door. Oh no, there's a car
insane.
Here. That's terrible. You guys didn't see who did this, did you? I did it. It was you guys.
I don't mind unless you want to be called Kitty.
You have your car blocking part of this spot. It's got a purple, bedazzled Stanley mug. Weep, 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 weep. With this Kroger brand, lotioned. Right,
Yeah, you want to join the cart narcs? You want to go? You want to start spending your free days in parking lots?
Put that right there.
Don't you put it on my car?
Now, sir, what you did is you left your card out in a place where it could. That was fast interaction, huh? Very good. Now, sir, why do you think I did that?
Why do you think I'm doing this?
Because you're a lazy bones who litters?
Thank you. Put another one on there.
It says I'm a litter bug. I got a special one just for people like yourself. Can we talk about maybe fixing the situation instead of...
He's so like he's
got one there.
What's the word?
How about that?
You
guys are being fine, lazy bones. I've already got one. Oh, they're taking off.
Insufferable. I don't know. Like this guy, his attitude is so bizarre. Like what made you like this besides, I guess, getting the fame for being like this? But being like this had to come first, you know, at least partially.
How are you doing? This car returns right down that way.
Like he has to like doing this. How divorced do you think he is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this cope for having no personal life? Like, wow. I can't imagine the type of person who would want to be with someone who's like this and does this with their free time. There's someone for everyone.
Come on. Car returns over there.
Do you think he spends too much time cart narking?
Don't trim a shopping cart like a jerk.
It really gives powerlessness, trying to have some kind of power. It's I can't decipher it. I truly can't. Maybe it started as a bit and then you got money for it.
Thank you. You want to play catch?
Hey, you have a baby. Stop.
You have a baby in there?
Yes, I do, so stop.
Oh, Christ. Well, nice excuse, but you're really raising a piece of, you know what I'm saying. You're setting a bad example.
You know what? People get paid for that.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that. You know what? They make cart returns over there, too.
Clearly you didn't.
Clearly you didn't realize they have cart returns to prevent lazy bones like you
and
from being scumbags.
Like,
but I'm not gonna bother
so many times people think he's like working on behalf of whatever store they're parked outside of, and they go inside and get a manager. And they have to like explain that guy doesn't work for them, and then the people who interacted with him get even more confused. This guy has issues that he is ignoring.
Mark, you have a baby.
Oh god.
What a dirtbag. Oh, they got people, really? Hold on one second. Okay.
They also forgot their Wetzels.
Cart return is right here.
I'm just saying, I return my cart every time, and the last time I did it, one of the workers said thank you to me. One of them said thank you to me. I don't even know if that's ever happened to me before, but it happened like 5 days ago. Just saying. It's not a thankless job.
That's not our siren. That's a fan who we just talked to.
You have a fan here? You have a fan that you talk to?
Let's see if we can
Put my cart upside down and leave it in the middle of the room.
talk some sense in his clipper stand. He's a nice guy. He's holding the door for his lady. He's got a Lakers fan.
As is your right.
That's not where the cart goes.
We're gonna take it somewhere.
Well, see, the thing is, I can't follow you everywhere. What about, am I gonna be here the next time?
Take it over there.
That's your cart, though.
Bothers you so much, take it over.
Well, no,
I've never not put the cart back.
All right, here we go. Cart narc hood magnet.
What are you doing?
I feel like you have an idea what I'm doing.
I think I've not put it back a couple of times, but
Are you serious, bro?
it's been a long time. I'm a better person now.
Well, that's the problem.
He's actually moving it. Yes, we got a successful cart narc today.
Are you an actor?
No, I'm not an actor. I'm putting the cart where it's supposed to be at.
He looks kind of like an actor.
You enjoy? I'm seeing Lakers, Yankees, Steelers, Clippers. Thank you for being nice, though. I appreciate it. Well, not being nice. Thank you for...
Man, you need to quit wasting people's time. Quit wasting people's time. How dare you?
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I'd rather waste his time than the next person has to pull in and move his cart for him.
Okay.
Kawhi Leonard would never.
Clippers fan.
Well, I do enjoy orderliness. That is true.
That is insane, isn't it?
He's playing the part. What question does that answer?
You know what? I'm gonna go to the manager. I've never seen a cart narc around.
Well, you really should, because you need...
Oh.
You guys are very lazy, unfortunately.
I'm going to the manager. I've never seen a cart narc. They should hire... Honestly, Walmarts need to start hiring people that are just rude to people in the parking lot. There aren't enough rude people in the world, I think. There isn't enough pain. They should start paying people to do this and make videos so that they can, like, you know, generate some revenue back from paying these people. He does nothing but call other people lazy. He's got a lot of problems. He's been doing it for a long time too. He's like, this is I can't imagine it's his whole life doing this. Like, this must be like a weekend only kind of gig, right? But his I don't know, maybe it's therapy for him.
East Northerner sort of attitude.
Like it, I guess a therapy substitute.
I'm sure you've seen a lot of shit.
Yes, sir.
I'm surprised you don't carry or do anything like that.
Well, we have, you know what? They
The
say, I'm not
replacement.
going to confirm or deny, but they say there's a reason you don't open carry as opposed to conceal carry, because you don't want to know let the person know what you have.
He's saying he's holding a gun.
I'm not saying whether I do or don't. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping, sir.
Why are there so many fans stopping and waving at him?
That's not where the car
Are
goes.
there, is this his hometown?
Clear way to go.
Is he a local celebrity? Does he stream? You want to know his Twitch? I don't think he streams. Imagine he live streams these though. Oh my god, like Theme Park Steve live streams him going to Disneyland 3 times a week. This guy's just him streaming in parking lots 3 times a week. That would be so good. He is dressed up. He is. He has like a fucking crossing guard outfit on, I imagine. He's holding a branded bag, a branded satchel bag with all of his stickers and magnets in it. What were we talking about?
The lady here in the SUV.
What were we talking about? Hiring people, Disneyland streaming. This is a weekend thing for him. I can't remember. I was on a train of thought, but it's gone.
She got a cart return right behind her. Putting the cart narc bumper back into the shame. Yeah, got her.
He missed. He said, yeah, got her, and then missed.
You all take up. Oh, ma'am.
You are putting my daughter in danger. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Well, ma'am.
Don't you ever intimidate my daughter.
What did I do to your daughter? What did I say to her?
You scare her.
How?
Because you're staring and you're throwing shit.
That is kind of scary.
I don't give a shit.
But you're kind of scarier.
It's scummy of you. I'm not doing that to your daughter. You're scummy of you to use her as a shield for your laziness, ma'am. That's a real poor example you're using. Your violence, your anger.
Holy shit, buddy.
Absolute lie.
Her car's magnet proof.
I'll show you in a minute here.
Her car's literally magnet proof. He missed 3 times.
Cart returned right over there, sir.
3 times.
Oh, great. Now she's calling the cops. Anyway.
Oh,
clearly,
I remember. I remember. So yeah, I was talking about him being a local celebrity. He actually like travels to like other towns and states to do this in. Like I've heard him talk about it before. Him saying he like was doing it on his vacation or something. It's insane. It's so... I gotta check out if people in Nebraska are nicer than people in Kentucky in terms of putting their carts back, travel for the job. Hey, put that on the travel, put that on the company card, you know?
Who's the person who's putting your daughter at risk now, huh? Also, way to go. It's not really littering, it kind of fell off. What happened is, Narcoteers, is busted her. Great job, sir.
Now you got people put it back in its place.
Exactly right. So what happened, Narcoteers?
Is 33 enough? You've been gone for so long. I was like, where's Cass? I think twice. I was like, where's Cass? 33 with 11 British videos? I mean, yeah, it's enough. That's way more than enough, girl.
At the cart she left out for, oh god, 5 minutes probably. And she was on her phone, smiling. She pointed at me.
You had to. You had to, or else the ashtray. I understand. You should know the intent of my words, even when I exaggerate. If I say a billion, 33 is enough. 33 is enough, okay?
I didn't jump out of nowhere. She had seen me. If she was truly scared, she would have left the second she saw me or saw me.
Unless we're talking about cash, then 50's 50, all right? Pay up.
Her daughter looked to be, I don't know, well into her teens. So, again, she was smiling, talking, laughing, pointing at me. So for her to say that I scared her daughter,
he is coping still. He's talking himself through it.
Is number one a lie.
I'm gonna start not returning my cards so I can meet him. You think he spawns whenever like it gets real bad in an area? Whenever it gets like whenever things are too unlawful in the Walmart parking lot, we know who needs to be called. We need him now more than ever. What are his tour dates? Let's find out. Let's find out. You got any merch? Actually, he has those fucking magnets and stickers. Of course he has merch. His Instagram's where they're gonna have the tour dates. Public service. Yeah, I keep telling yourself that. Cartnarks.com. It's just a website. Oh, it's just a website. Cartnarks.com is just a website. That's a terrible shop. I told you he's got the tote bag, the grocery bag. Wait, did that say he deserves an award? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Need the tote. True. Contact. Why is there just a picture? What? Okay. Anyways, do you think maybe he like maybe he's not divorced, maybe he's widowed because his wife died to a lazy bones, perhaps, per hamster. You know? Yeah, headquarters is classified. I think we could find it though. They need to see the bigger picture. Oh, like the oh, so he goes through the whole like shark fighter kind of plot line where she was killed by a shark and then he wanted to kill all the sharks, but then he realized that it's not all their fault. The playlist. That's not the play. Okay. Call up the guy if the shopping carts are real bad at your car park. Yeah, that's what we're planning. I also tanked my recommended. It's just sketches now. You went straight into a British one. That's a strong opener. That's an interesting one. Check art. Miss Boom La 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 Tastic. Oh my god. Is it gonna have Discord audio? Let's see.
We want is some bombastic, romantic, fantastic lover. She call me Mr.
I can't even hear the la-las. Damn. Raw. Thank you, Hux. Mrs. Boom la 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 la. Art at its finest. Thank you, thank you. Cherished. Let's pin that. Yeah, there you go. Give it a couple of emojis. La la la. Don't pin it? Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Can you watch this video? Yeah, I got you. Pin hugs? Okay, I got you.
It's the clash of the South Coast as the irresistible force of Portsmouth meet the immovable object of Southampton in a clash that's going to go down in history as one of the...
We're like one in for because I cut it off with silly animal videos every now and then.
Many football matches that are happening this weekend. Meanwhile, there are all scores to be settled at the Dell. Scores like 1-0 and 2-2 that have happened in previous years. Who will win this time between Sunderland and Blackburn? Then on Sunday, live,
Jesus, take a freaking shower. No Red Bull for you? Are you fucked? Your tummy's crazy. Sorry.
The Giants of Charlton play host to the Titans of Ipswich, making them both seem normal-sized. Then Tottenham play Bolton for the second time this season
what
to
is
see
this?
who will win that. Also, Manchester United return to Aston Villa for a game of football to determine the victors for this year.
Is this what British advertise or like not advertising like thingy was?
Several times and in various combinations.
Was this what advertising was like for? I don't know. This is far. This is for UK for us.
Constantly happening football here. It's all here.
I think I had a shark trying to read that.
It is impossible to keep track of all the football.
Part 2 UK for us, possibly. Cass was given a one. So I told Cass to give us a playlist, and I said she was allowed to put for every 3 video or like 1/3 of the videos were allowed to be British, basically. It was 1/2, but we brought it down to 1/3.
24-hour, year-long, endless football. Every kick of it massively mattering to someone.
Thank you for the playlist. You're a real one.
It will never stop. The football is officially going.
This is what British football TV feels like. That's, I imagine. It just doesn't hit because I don't watch British football TV.
So that's the football coming up. Watch it. Watch the football. Watch it. Watch it. It's gonna move. Watch the football.
It is simulating.
Delicious.
That's the guy. That's Homelander.
Is your internet working? Alta Vista won't load. Is that the new house, mate?
It's on Netflix.
That's just my stray man.
Your what?
My stray man. I found him walking around the city, and he started following me home. Now he just comes and goes as he pleases, don't you, mate?
Yeah.
We gave him a bath.
Yep.
Got him de-sexed. Didn't we, mate?
Yep. You couldn't de-sex me.
Him a thing or two as well. Oh, he loves this. Check this out. Uh-oh. What's that?
The keys, mate.
Go get him. Go get him. God, the neighbors.
Is this just supposed to be catharsis for people who watched The Boys and like felt powerless in the pressure of Homelander? This is just like him. Well, actually, I didn't finish season 4, so maybe maybe they give catharsis in the show.
Yeah, that much.
Found it.
Good man. Good man. Hey, you're a good man. Hey, you hungry, fella?
Sure.
Yeah? I'll just go get him something. You two play nice, okay?
Okay. Well, stray man, thanks for coming.
But also not anytime. Wait. Anytime, but also not anytime. It took so much thinking, will this hit on stream? Is this funny enough to show everyone? I can't do that again. It's stressful. I am sorry I put you through that. You can cancel me. You can start making a Twitter post right now. And I will sign it. Auntie Donna's just silly. This is like every sketch they do. What's Auntie Donna? Aunt Donna's the good kind of slop.
For 2 fucking weeks. 2 weeks, man. 2
It's on
weeks.
Netflix.
You gotta get out of here, please.
I like.
Want some kibble?
I think you should leave on Netflix.
Yum. There you go, mate.
Thank you.
You're right.
Mark, can I talk to you by our prized armoire?
Sure.
They're an Australian sketch comedy group.
What's up, dude?
Christ, I don't know how to say this, but
There's so many places.
you're stray man.
What? We're learning so many types of comedy.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I want to rewatch How To with John
He's a good man.
Wilson.
He wouldn't do that.
I thought he was Conor McGregor. He was just like, I'm gonna
I
fucking
missed
kill you.
vibes. So,
I don't think he's safe to be around
I
people.
want to make the bombastic la 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 better. I just shut it out because I wanted to keep watching the stream.
I'm really sorry about that. Hey, buddy. You
Okay,
enjoying the
Alex.
kibble? Great. Say goodnight. There you
I
go.
appreciate
There
it
you
either
go. Say
way.
goodnight.
Oh my god, they just murdered him.
Okay. Oh no.
They just put him down. They killed him and then cried about it.
The church bells.
I think you should leave with Tim Robinson. Someone mentioned season 2 rehearsal on Leah chat. I got scared. I haven't watched. We haven't watched season 2 yet. Far too ready with that skip button. Missed the last bit and all. All right, Cass. We'll watch every single video all the way through. If that sounded mean, sorry. What are we doing? We're watching a
There you go. There you go. There you go.
33 video playlist that Cass Cloud sent us. Thanks. You put in the effort, so I'll put in the effort back to show you that I'm in it too. No, the skip button will not be pressed for the rest of the stream. We're in it to win it. We're in it for the long haul. No matter how stinky of a video Cass put in here. How long is the playlist?
Follow my lead in G. He rode into town on a jet black mare, spatting hitched her.
Doesn't it normally say like how the duration of the playlist, like right here usually? It's probably like an hour.
The night the skeletons came to life. They came from under the ground and from all over the
No one said anyone about doing other stuff instead of skipping.
He cocked that crooked hammer back and he brought that hammer down.
I wish someone would tie my hands. I think someone offered something of this sort in Leah's. What the hell?
That's why they're coming out tonight to get their bones from you. The skeletons will pull your hair up, but not out. All they want's another chance at life. They've never seen so much food as this. Underground
Robinson, I don't know. I don't know. The show, I didn't get the skit show really, like, or I didn't like get the premise of this show for a really long time. And the premise of the show really makes sense of why there are so many like episodes that, not episodes but skits I guess, that don't exactly hit.
If they pull it out, they turn to bones. Yes!
He's too good to make me mad. Fucking that. This fucking guy. We can't even skip the ad, the subscribe.
Sale and we robbed, and this will sound far-fetched, everyone in the world. Do you remember that? What a spree that was. Do you remember the Great Heist? What a spree. And we got all the swag, didn't we? And we took it back to old Blighty, and we hid it, this is the clever part, we hid it in a museum.
Oh.
Last place anyone looks. Now it's the modern day, and all them countries who stole stuff from are asking for their stuff back. But don't look worried, we're totally saying the blanket no. Now, a few of you are sitting there, I can see your angry faces, like, so what? Fighters, keepers, shut up! And listen, In your defense, finals keepers shut up. It's lit from
Wait,
7
is there-
different angles, real clear. What
Okay,
it is.
we can skip
There's
if
no
it's stand
disputing
up.
it's the same thing that once belonged to you, because there's a plaque next to it. Says exactly
There's no
what it is
stand
at the
up.
top
This
of
is the
plaque,
only
and then a
stand up bit in the whole
paragraph
thing.
underneath about how important it is to you and your culture.
Knew it was make or break, and I wasn't ready to break.
You'd be forgiven for thinking, I'm pretty sure they haven't got a leg to stand on here.
It's not Oko. I can't go back. You're gonna have to find it yourself. Do you think he still does the accent to himself when he's home alone? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No percent.
Are you guys watching the NFL draft?
No, we're watching the Pope draft.
Ooh.
Yeah, like Peter Turk's.
There's totally gambles, right?
And Shador Sanders.
They're totally gonna talk about DraftKings. Wait, I don't know if he's.
I got my money on Peter Ado.
What? No way.
No.
He's a scrub.
Youngest cardinal ever.
Guy couldn't bless a blind kid if he was stuck inside of an orphanage. I got my rookie year Pope Benedict Cardinals.
Yeah.
No, Mitchell.
You know what? This is in line with Catholicism. This is canon.
Turkson is more popeable than Paroline.
Advocate of the poor. Okay, speaks 5 languages.
That's big.
Dude, it's the Vatican. Everyone speaks Latin. He's a playmaker.
Not true.
Okay, he negotiates treaties.
When did you get drafted as a Lutheran priest?
You son of a bitch!
With the first to pick in the Popa draft, the Vatican selects Shador Sanders.
Oh, I love these. I love these guys. I love these three.
Okay.
She's always been.
Okay. All right.
It's called Rainbow Dress.
Hot summer June, sleepless afternoon.
June.
I mean, like, they're. I don't know. They're entertaining.
Like the vocals sound bad. And the,
Jonathan Van Ness.
okay, yeah, that's good.
It's your best friend.
Straight sex.
Oh yeah.
Was it straight sex? That's okay. It doesn't sound that gay.
She's at the gay pride parade.
It's very confusing, this song. Yeah.
I wish there was straight pride.
This is our song.
It's like a right-wing talking point.
If you guys are gonna listen,
No. Okay, no,
stop
all right.
playing it.
It's a, we'll
Do you think they got hate? Do you think they got death threats from Swifties?
This is supposed to be your song where she's coming out. Like, why does she talk so much about straight pride?
You have such a limited view of gender.
Oh, yeah.
You sniveling fuck.
Let's listen to the next verse.
She's coming out as straight
You guys are gonna like it.
Who produced this?
at the gay pride parade.
Sounds really bad.
Dripping down your balls. A sparkle
Do you like
She's really good at allegory.
Julia, are you okay?
It's an allegory for queer love.
The balls line?
compass. When I can't smell your balls.
Jesus, that's like disgusting.
Are like a compass to my nose.
Your favorite sketch of all time, however. I don't know what my favorite would be. I know that wasn't being talked about, but let's make this about me.
Where is she, JT, on the song?
She's at the gay pride parade. Alright, yeah, let's
It's fucking gay. This next part, okay, you're gonna love this part.
I hate all vagina.
Alright.
It's an allegory.
I want to. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, that's probably not my favorite.
Gender essentialist and hateful.
She has internalized homophobia.
It's one of your top ones. Yeah, definitely one of the top.
How are we supposed to interpret
You
that?
guys are fucking assholes.
Yeah, you know what? We are being a little bit negative. I agree with you. She's gay. You know, maybe she just wasn't like that outward about it with this one song. Julia?
We've seen this so many times. That's the specific one on Moss's stream, not mine. He sold out. Fuck.
So,
just close your eyes when they start being racist.
tell me why you're here.
That's what you're supposed to do with everything. Is that the?
So,
is that the French producer guy who had a bunch of kids singing to him? Is that this guy? Is that Sergey Gainsbourg? Is this a crazy poll? Is this a W chat? No, I know it's not literally this guy. I think it's supposed to look like this guy. Maybe. Or is this guy just a singer, not a producer? Because that's the same guy right there.
Tell me why you're here.
That's not the same guy at all. That's not the same guy at all.
I've written a song, Bill,
L streamer.
I think you might be interested.
A bit of a song.
Cancel me, kill me. Send the asteroid to me.
No.
I'll be your
Not an
martyr.
album of songs.
I'll be the one to take the hit of the asteroid, so none of you have
Just a bit
to.
of a song.
Aye. But I've been
Whoa,
told
that
it's
should
really good. My
be.
friends and family have heard
If
it.
we
They've
Who's it
said-
gave you this meeting?
I feel like I have to preamble this term. When a VTuber stops being like a VTuber or like stops streaming on an account, it's called graduating. But if I ever graduate, it's gonna be a meteor hitting the stream, hitting the spaceship. Wait, this video would be good for a stream transition? Or the crying, just the crying part. The crying part's kind of hilarious. That's kind of funny. Fading in. I mean, a transition into graduating. Oh. No, just his face crying is a transition from scene to scene in OBS. I really like that. Is he crying or so drunk he can't hold it together? I think he's like coming to terms with his whole life and like everything that has led to this moment he's reminiscing about. And also how his like signature traits are smoking and drinking. I don't actually know what he's talking about. Graduating. Yeah. We were talking about yeah, like a VTuber graduating. Smoking in the audience with the kids goes wild. I don't think people in France care. Even nowadays, compared to 1998, maybe nowadays. When did smoking fall off in France? They do. They do care or they do smoke, sorry. Who's tallest Canada?
Are debuting a number of new shows.
Like the
One of these
tallest
shows
person in
is hosted by
Canada?
X22 Minutes correspondent
Oh, wait.
Nathan Fielder. Nathan, great to see you and congratulations.
Thanks, Kathy. It's great to see you too.
What?
So you're
What is
hosting a new
this?
reality show.
Yeah, it's on CTV, and it's called Who's Tallest Canada. It's a 10-week competition to determine who's the
I
tallest.
don't
between
recognize
5 men.
this.
Who's tallest Canada?
Yeah, CTV purchased the Canadian franchise rights from Who's Tallest America.
Scared when he's talking to real people. That's every single episode of The Rehearsal and Nathan For You.
I'd like to begin by congratulating.
He's not
both
talking to real people if
for
that
making it
helps.
this far in the
Oh.
competition.
The Rehearsal isn't all real.
one
I
of you will
mean,
be going home
they are real people that he finds that are gonna go through these scenarios that like aren't actors.
Donnie, I think you surprised all of us with your amazing three-point shooting in the basketball challenge.
Thank you.
I don't think
And
he's
your
gonna
winning the
win.
limbo contest was
I don't
impressive.
know. I'm really not positive.
Hey. Do I keep thanking you? Or...
You don't have to keep thanking me. That's okay. Both of you have been very fierce competitors.
One of them is stone. Oh, the curse. The curse. Yeah, that one's not. But that one's
Canada voted.
just. Oh. How come like Cass and I like
And Donnie.
agree on everything besides media? Like everything besides media. And then when it turns to media, it's like complete flipped opposites.
I'm sorry, you're not as tall as Edward.
I knew it was a long shot for me because of my height.
That's why I feared this playlist.
Next year.
I knew I wasn't going home.
We're learning.
Donnie was
I have
sort
to
of-
become British. It's inevitable,
Producers
right?
didn't tell me who was going home.
What is
so
this
I found
show?
out
Oh,
when the
Who's
rest
Tallest
of Canada
Canada?
did.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's a
that
good
makes
one.
sense Because
Of all this,
Donnie was
I love all his stuff and just never watched that one besides the
It's been a
pilot.
pretty
Yeah, the
crazy
curse is
competition so far. I mean, I think we all
like-
remember back in week 4 when Albert.
I don't
was caught
know.
cheating. Albert, Is that the real top of your head?
It was just vibes, and I didn't really care for the
Let's give you an
vibes.
extra inch. This is totally unacceptable in this competition.
I didn't think it was bad. I
It's
just
about
didn't think
height.
it was for me.
We're all sad to see Donnie go tonight, but there's still 6 weeks of competition left.
We find
So,
very similar
at
things
this
funny
point,
until it
I'd say
comes
it's
to
still
finding things funny. We find each other funny, but we don't find what each other finds funny to be funny. You know? Were you following that?
N-E-O-U-S.
You're okay. Okay. A little bit as a treat.
That is incorrect.
Okay.
Is she gonna try again?
Next is number 3, Jason Dennis. Okay, Jason, your word is
bitch.
Carl.
Excuse me? Bitch, your word is bitch.
Is that
Your word is bitch. Can you spell it or what?
Can you define the word?
Bitch. Dumb kid in blue pants, a spelling bee.
Oh, that's blue?
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, never mind. That's not important.
Can I have the origin of the word?
Thank you. Shut the fuck up.
Thought of it when I looked at you.
Can you use it in a sentence?
You're a bitch.
You genuinely don't want to watch media with Emma Stone in it anymore. That's so insane. I really liked Emma Stone for a long time.
B-I-T-C-H. Bitch.
And La La Land, you know, is one of my favorite movies.
Sorry, you lose.
Your brain just became allergic.
You spelled it correctly.
Doesn't count.
So anti-men saying bitch.
Chode. What?
How about chode? Is that okay for men to say?
On the list?
Language of origin. Who gives a shit?
I guess, can you use it in a sentence?
Oh, I'll use it in a sentence.
La La Land is our only pass. La La Land. La La Land.
Bitch spread a rumor
Like she's
about
okay
the
in super
NP
bedroom.
teacher having a chode.
Right, Kiki, you have to shut the fuck up. Yeah, it sneezed. What about Gwen Stacy?
The
The Andrew Garfield Spider-Man.
About the chode.
Yeah, right. She gets a pass in that.
First date at Long John's.
I haven't seen the second one yet. Do not
Applebee's
sneeze.
was closed. It burned down.
He does have a chode. I saw it on his laptop when I plugged in my PowerPoint.
That was for my doctor, and my phone is paired to iCloud. Spell syphilis.
S-Y-P-H-I-L-I-S.
Fuck!
F-U-C-K.
That's enough. Jason.
Do not watch the second one. The second Amazing Spider-Man.
Under the highway.
Interesting. Interesting.
Don't say
Garfield ones were mid, yeah.
I popped up. You cut it off so abruptly. I popped up. Okay, I'm done.
That's enough, Jason. You won.
Oh, Susie, you and me, the Arby's under the highway.
Sorry, we have to watch the credits too. It's required. Andrew isn't a bad Spider-Man, but his movies are. Yeah, that makes sense. Finger style. Is he gonna start singing too? You're gonna go cry? That dog is so depressed. That dog, like, lost everything in a war. It's seen so much. It's seen what the future is like. If we're not all protected from the asteroid by subscribing. The whole channel is that dog listening to that guitar. Oh. We're gonna leave the lore out. It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna show that dog my petting style. That's a really. That's an insane sentence.
Now, not a lot of people
like
know
that.
that I know this, but Mrs. Higgins at number 20.
Who is
claims to be a
that?
vegetarian. Yet
Is that
I saw
Reese?
her
No,
in
that's.
the butcher's buying £2
Is that Michael Caine?
Choke pan of
Doing comedy?
sausages. How can you trust a woman like that?
It sounds like Michael Caine. He's a nosy neighbor. I've never seen Michael Caine do comedy, I don't think. Well, I'm so dumb. I've seen Austin Powers. I've seen Goldmember. It's not actually him. That's Michael Payne. Oh, okay.
Knock on my door.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
All right, baby. Come on. Here we go now. My name is House. Knock on my door. I'ma cure you like you ain't never been cured before.
You have to do the rap every time you listen to House.
You may not like me, but you're gonna survive. Well, my name is House. We're gonna cure everyone in the world. I got my cane. I got my crew. I'm in the house. My name is House.
Well, if it isn't that time of the new year for being happy
Oh,
and knowing
happy
that
New
what the
Year, everyone.
I'm for one
Happy New
taking
Year.
to the weight room, taking all of that, moving the weights, and going yeah on my personal goals. More water. And taking all the way to the bank with finance. And I think there's a way to know this year's for the best of them. And
Do you have to
2042,
script
actually
something like
2025,
this?
here we come. Happy New Year and cheers.
You can't. That can't be like off the dome, right? That's got to be scripted or workshopped at least. My name is House. Knock on my door.
Victorians. Hi, I'm a shouty man, and I'm here to tell
This
you
is
about
British.
the new Great Western
Horrible
Railway,
histories.
the Victorian transport revolution.
Okay, horrible histories. Hi, Clown Royale. Cute glasses, thank you. They have little hearts on them, but it's kind of hard to see.
Tired of the busy London life? Always got your nose to the grindstone.
We're watching a playlist that 1/3 of the videos in are British, and you have to guess which ones are British.
Railway's conveniently timetabled services.
Sometimes it's a little obvious.
Thought it left at 1 o'clock.
Ah, yes, but do you mean 1 o'clock London time, Swindon time, or Bristol time?
I'm confused. It's perfectly complicated. Towns along the
The
route
guessing
use
game is
slightly different
integral to the
times, so not
playlist.
everyone agrees what time
The
it is.
only way to enjoy it.
Yes, thanks to the completion of the groundbreaking Box Railway Tunnel just outside Bath, you can now travel from loud London to beautiful Bristol in just 4 hours. And what a journey it is! You can take in the fresh country air. Set in my eyes. And take a comfort break in stunning Swindon.
Like, this is just...
There are no facilities on the train. Where are the toilets, please? Ladies
I don't know. Alright.
Good at places anywhere, though I should warn you, can get a bit splashy.
And enjoy a bowl of fresh soup in
This
our
is
delightful
just
cafe.
them showing the bad parts of early train travel. I mean, I guess that's history, right?
Which means
I guess this is horrible history.
for tomorrow. This lot's been going round for
He's on
weeks
Peep
now.
Shows, the side guy. You know too much.
You arrive in Bristol, relaxed, revived, and carefree.
We don't know stuff like that here.
The Great Western Railway. It's not great. It is great. Ignore it.
Oh my god, is that an Ellie
The
emo?
time was not the same in every town in Britain until
Oh my god, I forgot about the...
and even after that, different towns had
Oh my god, the next...
with 3 or 4 hands to show different times
I don't
in
know.
different places.
Me and my
What's
friends...
the time? Time to get a new clock.
You know
mate.
the thing.
You want to play monkey?
The rat's
British boy?
awesome.
Well, I call monkey. Ah, all right, I'll be British boy.
Don't leave it around any hammers.
Monkey.
No way.
Bored with monkey. Well, why'd you pick monkey then?
Because I wanted to like see if I could introduce the talking to him.
I'll show you how to play monkey. Let's
Hey, little monkey.
Hey, you. Oh, my monkey.
Hey,
I play this game all the... I used to play this game all the time.
It's a role-playing game mainly. There's not really a...
I used to play this game all the time. I haven't done it too much since transitioning though. It's kind of a boy game if I'm being honest. Like I don't know.
Points is
monkey and British boy have nothing to do with each other on paper.
I guess we should maybe come up with a backstory. Maybe.
What if we change it to talking British monkey and British boy.
We're so over boy games.
Here's an orb.
Monkey and British school rules haven't dropped yet.
Go ahead, monkey. Speak. What am I? You're the most beautiful friend I've ever had, monkey. What am I?
It's just two guys having fun, but they have camera on them, so it's
Oh, that's good.
like minus aura
That's the
a
game.
little bit.
Right. So
But I
the
like
game
it.
is set in
That's the
London,
game.
after the Blitz, and we need to exchange steel and wood for more wood.
The boy
Can't get,
lover.
any wood
It's true.
unless you
It's
have
true.
the magical feather, in which case you do that in reverse. But if the sword
one, the
of
only.
Cthulhu is out, that negates the effects of the wood.
What?
You get the wood, you win the game.
Is this one British? I imagine not.
Too complicated. I have to go in half an hour.
I'm restarting. I'm just going to restart.
Oh, Australians.
Because the way
Those
we vote is
are.
I'm the dice master. So, have you seen Back to the Future? Who's the dice master? Me or
When
you?
did Australians
No, you are. We are.
like leave? Not leave. That's a really bad word to use there. When did they get like exiled? When was that? Was that before or after 1776?
Paper boys. The feather and the sword come into play in round 4. There is no.
I'm just wondering if America or Australia is more British. That's my big dilemma here in my head. Australia was pre-US in the British sense, I'm pretty sure.
winner because it's about teamwork where all of us work together.
Sorry, you're not here.
Eventually
That's okay.
beat the winner, who determines who the losers are.
So it's work as a team?
No, because out of the top 4 players, right? It's
There's
better.
3 of us.
Yeah, it's better with 8 people.
If you're the fascist, keep that card to yourself and don't tell anybody. Okay?
I see for sure they did Queen visits. Okay.
You're asking that because you're the fascist?
Yes, I am.
Start again. Start again.
I
We
see
go back
what
to
I
the
see what you
start
mean.
of the game's story in the past.
Oh, good, good.
Australian
Right
ruler
after
is
the
still the
Blitz.
British crown.
Your turn, big boy. Boom, boom,
What?
boom. All right, so you can either
No.
roll, trade,
Surely
attack,
not. Surely
or
they don't.
Bizarro world.
Surely the Australians don't take orders from British.
Attack.
No. So you want to see how the dog lands on the side, and then you want to enter into here. So I've changed the value of 1 wood to now be
Is this
1
Catan?
wood.
Oh,
so
it's
to
just
trade 1
Catan.
wood for a wood, you must have a wood. What would you like
Kind
to
of.
do?
I'll use wood.
I think.
Wood? You think these are just chips?
Yeah, I thought they were chips.
No. These are potato tokens.
You're difficult to be around.
Thunderstruck was written by which band?
I thought Catan was
Wrong,
okay.
can't
I
say
played
the band
it
name. Switch
like 2 or
seats,
3
switch seats.
times, but I really don't like board games in general. I used to like board games as like, and when I was pretty young, I don't know, like Risk and what else? Or other good ones.
Okay,
I know
so
I
I've only got this
played a
dumb
bunch of
POD
random
tablet,
shit.
so I guess I'll
You
play
know,
that.
Zach wins the game.
just scrapping the idea. We're going back to the drawing board.
Zach wins. He played the Don
There
Quixote.
are board games I really enjoy. There are. I sent. Did I send a message that I had typed out to you? Oh fuck.
Quixote card, you win the game.
I've got wood everywhere.
Okay, I did send you a message. I did reply. I sent you a list of games, or really only a few games. You were raised in a church, so you love them. That makes sense. Michael Payne again. Okay.
My name is Michael Payne, and I am a nosy neighbour. Now, Mr. Thomas at 18B is supposed to be off to booze, but every night when he walks the dog, he pops into the engineer for a swift pint.
This one's British.
A thin glass, mind. Now, his wife's aware of this, and he suspects that she knows, though they've never discussed it. Not a lot of people know that I know that he knows that she knows that he knows that, but I do.
I didn't know this, but you were a bartender.
You ever just like look in people's windows when you think they're not home, like in like their back window or something, into their bedroom? And then like it's really weird when they like come home from the from the gas station with a Slurpee and start yelling at you. I'm in a car and see open windows, I be peeping. I just use drones like a normal person. There's a drone stuck in the tree outside of my grandparents' house. Like when we went on vacation, my grandpa like took me out to the front yard and like pointed up into a tree that had no leaves on it. It's like, do you see that? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's so hard to see, but it's just stuck in there. What are you referencing? Riley getting Riley. Yeah, literally. I'm the person who looked inside of Riley's window is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I did a lot of jobs before I got into comedy, you know. And one time I was working in there, drunk guy comes in, you know, and you're not supposed to serve drunk guys. You know, that's one of the things you learn. So, okay. And also you learn how to make the drinks. Yeah.
I can't think of who that is.
So the drunk
Norm
guy comes
MacDonald,
in, you know,
right?
real drunk, you know, 3
He did
sheets
not
to the
look like
wind,
what
you
I
know?
expected.
So this character sits down, you know, and I said to him, I says, what do you want? I can't serve you.
Backfired.
You know? He goes, I don't want a drink.
Backfired.
He says, you know? He says, I want to shoot a dart at your dartboard, you know? So I go to the guy, I say, you can't shoot a dart at my dartboard. He goes, you're not in this, you're drunk,
Is he?
you know? I said, I'm not going to let you, that'd be dangerous. That's a sharp thing, a dart, you know? So the guy goes, no, let me shoot one shot at the dartboard. So I go, all right, one shot, that's it. So the guy shoots the dart, bullseye. I never seen anything like it, you know? Even in a state, bullseye. So the guy says to me, he says, what do I win? You know? So I don't know what he wins. I'm confused, you know? So I start looking around, try to find something before him, and I see right in the bottom of the bar area, there's a shoebox with a turtle in it.
What? No.
What
Wait.
is that doing there? What?
Jokes only last so long. Like I'm not like complaining, but I swear I've been watching this video for 5 minutes and only 80 seconds have passed.
I was going to give it as a gift to my nephew. Okay, all right.
Maybe I'm just blasted.
I'll get him a turtle. That'll be a good gift. Okay. But then later I thought, that's a dumb gift, a turtle. Nobody likes a turtle, you know? The kid will probably just put him on his back until he dies. Kids are cruel, you know? So I said, why not just give it to this drunk?
It's animated.
Okay. So I said, here's your prize. Here it is. And so the guy takes it in the shoebox, you know, and he goes, thanks,
There's
and he
like
walks out with it. So I figured that's the last
40
time I'll see that
frames.
guy.
It's animated.
2 weeks later, the guy shows up again.
He runs the worst joke for like 2 hours. That reminds me of
So now I go, oh my God,
the
that's that guy
aristocrat
from 2 weeks ago,
Gilbert
you know?
Godfrey joke
So
that
he walks up to the bar.
I listened to after Sheppy mentioned it like a month
I don't want
ago.
to shoot a dart
It's
at
a
your
real hit or
dartboard.
miss.
I go, no, man, I let you do that before. He goes, but I got a bullseye. I say, yeah, but you can't do that again. You know, it's luck. He goes, let me try. So he takes it, shoots it, bullseye again. Oh,
man.
So he goes, what do I win?
I haven't experienced too much of
So I'm
Norm.
confused. I don't know, you know. I look around. I go, I don't know. I go, what did you win last time?
You've got
He
a
goes,
great
"Oh,
long
last
joke I'll
time,"
tell
he
you
goes, "last
sometime.
time I won
I have one I stole from someone else.
roast beef on a hard roll.
And I don't know if I remember it all the way. And it's not that long.
It was the turtle.
Is yours about Cheerios?
We knew it was the turtle. It
Nah.
was the turtle. We know. Oh my God. It was the turtle. Guy must have gone out and ate it. It's crazy. Oh, he ate the turtle. I see now.
You just spoiled your own joke.
joke. It wasn't a joke. I know it really happened, right? God forbid that was a joke. Sorry for calling what really happened to you a joke.
We can skip this for sure. I said I wasn't gonna skip at all. So like, my hands are tied, metaphorically. But what we are not banned from doing is watching another video while we wait for the next one.
Michael, I'd love for you to come with me when I cut the ribbon at the new house.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Kiki posted a video. Hold up. Okay. That'll be for the next time we get a stinker. We'll just play this one about
Anne. You know,
I mean, there aren't going to be any stinkers in the rest of them, so.
Michael had met Anne.
let her in. That's her right over there.
Stinker on the Gobby list?
Oh, hey,
there are
yes,
none.
yes,
There are none.
Hey, you.
She's got a little hard-boiled egg going there.
Oh, it's so cute. She
Sinkers?
sometimes
There
puts
are
a little
tons
pack
of sinkers.
squirt in her mouth, and then she'll take an egg and kind of. She calls it a mayon egg.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't feel so good.
No, I kind of want to buy her a diamond.
Her?
Anne. I mean, I know I can't afford it, but Aunt Lindsay was telling me about this diamond cream.
George Michael,
Diamond
I'm
cream.
sure that Egg is a very nice person.
I love the
just don't
show.
want you spending all your money getting her all glittered up for Easter. You know?
But I kind of watched it in a haze, so I don't remember as much of it as I should. I think I've seen it like 3 times through in the course of like
But I thought Job was president now.
3 months or something.
In fact, since Michael's father escaped from prison, his brother Job had been made president, albeit in name only.
I can never remember. Oh, that I have such a hard time remembering this guy's name. Will Arnett. It finally stuck with me when someone told me Will Arnett was Lego Batman.
Which is why Michael was surprised when he got
Rachel.
to work the next day.
You're still in my office.
Send it to me, Rachel.
That's the end of the clip I wanted to show.
Gosh, Michael, I am kind of the president. And I have no problem with that, but it is just a title, remember? You know, just doing this to appease the stockholders while they scrutinize
The rest is probably funny, but
Look, Dad may have illegally built some homes in Iraq. That's why I've got a business model that I think is going to restore the image of our company.
this, oh my god, this VOD is gonna be copyrighted to hell on YouTube. I'm gonna have to show just how bad it is. It's gonna be insane.
Tell you what we're gonna do. Rock, paper, scissors for it.
There's a stupid process I go through on YouTube where like I'll make sure all the videos are like watchable,
Before I forget, I'm buying
and there's like a lot of copyright things. There's like a copyright setting, and like you click it and it shows you all of the things that you have to do to make your video become visible again, and you have to do each one individually, and you click it and then it takes like I don't even know how long it takes. It takes like longer than 10 minutes, so I just like leave it for hours until I check back on it. So this one's gonna have like 40 of those things that I need to delete before it can become visible. Am I gonna be okay? No, it's not gonna be all right. This is a huge deal. This is a huge deal. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
For a while and finally asked for a number.
It's usually just a snip. The snip takes a long time to process for me.
Oh, I'll make you a firm offer.
Unfortunately, she wasn't flirting.
And sometimes it's like I have to do 8 snips and it doesn't let me do them all at once. I don't think. I haven't explored too deeply.
1, 2, 3. Paper covers rock.
You're sending me the most copyrighted material ever.
Mom, I'm right in the middle.
You sent me this is a Netflix TV show on screen right now.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
We're gonna get, I guess, Modern Family Disney Plus next. The only thing more copyrightable. TBS. Oh, okay. Like you're speaking for the whole of the United Kingdom right now. This is your best show. This is the best of what you have to offer. The UK peaked here. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Jess.
I'm just taking in my surroundings.
I just need to find an 11-minute video real quick.
Hello, James. Oh, don't touch that. Well, you can if you want, I suppose.
Okay, 10 minutes will be fine.
Uh-oh, our guy here in the tank top.
Dramatically alter your...
He's done a spot split.
Most dramatic alteration wins.
All right, there we go.
Altering your appearance when you are inside the lift.
No, Card Nice isn't copyrighted.
I don't like lifts.
You must stop altering your appearance.
I'll watch the Taskmaster. I'm just playing.
Again. That's a good way of timing it. Fair way.
That's like 18 seconds.
What do they have to do? I'm sorry.
You may inspect.
Oh, sorry. Taskmaster seasons. Why did I look that up? Can I see maybe like their faces? Oh, this is a good picture. Huh. I'm not seeing people I recognize. There's a lot more. Oh. Oh, this was 4 years ago. Whoops. We'll be missing Kaz, Kiki. What the hell? We'll be missing one of our most dedicated viewers. How do I see a better picture than this one? Because that's exactly what I want. This is so unimportant. Season... oh my god, there's 19 seasons. Oh, it was this one. 16. Thank god. Thank god. This playlist is like extreme rejection exposure therapy. I fuck with it. I am so sorry. Scary showing someone one video like, let alone 33. Yeah. And did it for it. Sam Campbell, this guy. I thought I fucked with him. Yeah, he's the guy I said was autistic. His stand-up bit is coming up. You think you could smell it would be him? There's more stand-up. Well, maybe I'll like it because it's him. Masterface.
For more Taskmaster, subscribe now.
I tried to subscribe. You won't let me press the button, so I don't know what to do. I don't know how to subscribe if you can't press the subscribe button.
Way too many people. I can't break up with them. That'll hurt their feelings.
You can't date new people without breaking up with the people you're dating.
I should post another
Do any of
one.
them even know about each other? No. Look,
I'll think about
you have to
it.
remember, Andrew is deathly allergic to peanuts, and Eric loves peanuts. Oh, and also Greg and Tucker are brothers?
Eva, this is so complicated.
Hey, Jason. Get me the Jason folder. Hand me the Jason. What? Jason. What is it like being a dentist where you...
Don't post them in Goon Central.
I need to be at an apple orchard,
I don't remember
aquarium,
what
and
channel I
falls and
posted it in.
dancing
I
class all
don't
at the
think it
same
was Goon
time.
Central.
Here, put on those Eva costumes.
I think it was
You got
Media
Chris.
Share,
You got
maybe?
Daniel. I
Yeah.
got Billy.
You're being held to your pact to make the muscle video
We're not doing that.
or to watch all of these. I'm bound to every... My word is my bond, and I'll do everything I said forever.
He died. So that clears up my Thursday. Eric, can you hold? Greg, can you hold? You know what to do, Mike. Yep, hold. Randy!
You need to break up with all of them, Eva.
Fine. Hey guys, you're probably all wondering why
Every video feels like my skin is being torn off over again. I feel like I cursed myself. You should just go to bed, honestly. you should not be here for the rest of this. It would make it easier for me because then I could just start going in on the videos.
And I love
the muscle
this
video isn't off the table. All right.
where I go, well,
I have no muscles.
My house.
I like her. I don't know.
I'm now stuck with.
I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
Well, and I will tell you what.
I got a job.
It's not anymore Halloween, but after that, and I love this sweet time of the year.
This feels like
where I
AI.
go, well, not many.
This
kids
feels like predictive text, just clicking the middle button every single time. The pacing is so fucked.
Well, and I will tell you what, that it's not anymore Halloween, but after that, and I love this sweet time of the year where I go, well, not many kids came by my house and mi casa, so I'm now stuck with a little bit of that. And just for me I don't want to eat all that because Benji Frank said an apple a day will keep the doctor away. So then I think, if I have 71 bars, he must be quite close at my doorstep. But it's almost Christmas, so I'll eat and I'll eat.
I'm having a stroke reading that message.
Is in the full swing of post-Halloween.
Right. Did no one else do that?
Just a little. This is another Taskmaster. Oh shit. Okay.
There are in a can.
Wait, that was. Okay, there were 2 videos in between. I was like, that feels like a little too much British.
In a can of baked beans?
Yes.
There is
You
no
kept
way
track.
of knowing
That was the one thing that you kept track of.
It was 497.
I think that was Cather using predictive. No. No. I don't think I'm watching these videos, to be honest with you. I think I'm just talking to chat. No, at the end of this, we're gonna scroll through these videos and I'm gonna try and tell you what each one was about. And we're gonna get like 9 of them wrong.
Nothing. Well, I've worked out how to lose...
To 0%. Well, not my battery. I turned my brightness to as low as possible this time, which I haven't been doing.
Hammer. Money.
Money.
Ball.
Money. Money.
Dream.
Money.
Car.
What is he doing?
Money. 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 Closet.
It's like interlinked. Money. Make sure you gotta keep your mind on the grind.
Baby.
Money.
Money.
It's just been announced. Yeah, thanks. It's just been announced there's to be
So how come you give me an 11-minute British video and then you give me a 32-second German clip? I'm just wondering, like, when I said a third, yeah, sure, that meant video, but we might have to bring it to runtime, a third runtime British.
Gross ministerial misconduct.
Is this gonna affect how funny you find me as a president? Absolutely not.
With the Minister for Ships, Michael Crane. He's just prized him out of an emergency meeting.
I'm with the Minister for Ships,
That's
Michael
what Peter,
Crane.
everything I've just said comes spewing straight back out of your stupid slab of a face.
This is plus 2 rap.
Not at all, Peter. This procedure was
I feel bad too, honestly. Do you hate me for hating everything that you love?
So the government's ship back on course.
Let's both be insecure.
Back to you, Chris.
Peter, what the
Okay.
hell was that? This man's made a big-scale cock-up here. You let him get away with it. Now let me speak to him. Put your earpiece next to his head and stand still. Now, Minister, there's reason to believe that you lied to the House. How do you answer that?
This is British. No, this is British. British? Germa. British. Do you think this is a game, Cass? Do you think we're here to have fun? The playlist falls apart around here. Honestly, you put all your bangers. Wait, what do you mean it falls apart around here? You think the other part was like sound structure? You think everything else we just witnessed was building a nice foundation?
Well, that is a very serious and unfounded allegation.
That was your whole thing.
To the House based on the preliminary inquiry.
Obviously you didn't. Obviously you didn't keep the 1 and 3. Cause look right here.
A week is a long time in politics.
Rab Butler.
Shut up, Peter. Now, Minister, did you or did you not lie to the House?
I will be making a full statement to the House next.
It goes back after
yes or
this.
no? Did you or did you not
So
lie?
you stole one American video from us, or not American, but non-British, I guess.
No, it isn't, Peter. He's about to answer the question. He's about to admit to lying to the House. You've let him get away again. Where's he gone?
Over there.
I don't know where you're from.
He's in a cab.
Peter, you've lost the news. What are you going to say?
Sorry.
He does look like Tom
you mean it.
Hardy.
Look down at the ground and say sorry.
I'm sorry.
A little bit
Next time you cross the
wimpier.
road, don't bother
I don't
looking.
know, like a Clark Kent kind of Tom Hardy. A guy trying to pretend he's not Tom Hardy by just wearing glasses. Good night, Riley.
I want your strongest potions.
Take a potion with you to bed.
My potions are too strong.
Make sure to
for
pick
you,
up some
traveler.
Rachel's for tomorrow's stream, okay?
Potion seller. I tell you I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions.
Isn't this
You
the
can't
guy who
handle
wrote
my
Challengers?
They're too strong for you.
Gooby.
Potion seller. Listen
What
to
up,
me.
Hogs? Is there
I
something in
want
the art
only your
channel?
strongest potions.
No. Media share. Oh, shit.
My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
In chat.
Potion seller, enough of these games.
Oh, the TikTok? You got it. You got it, Chief.
Well, this is distressing. Musician who perished in 2021 resurrected as a clump of brain matter now composing new music. Yes, a group of researchers and artists used a musician's donated blood in order to create a brain organoid, so a tiny human brain that you can literally grow in a jar if you want to, and are now forcing it to compose.
This is Futurama. This is literally Futurama. This is a person who I've learned the brain chips from. Oh my god. Someone turned a dead person's like biological matter into a living organism, and now that living organism is creating music. That's actually really cool. That's terrifying. That's the most dystopian shit ever. Like, not dystopian. Oh, phone's dead. It's more, I can't think of the word. There's got to be a word for it. It's not dystopian. Oh, yeah. Like a media share for that. Okay, you got it. I actually posted it just so I could copy the link. Oh, wait. What do you mean look in media share? Oh, hi there, Hogs. Yeah. Beauty. That's creepy, but like you gotta admit the fact that they even know how to do that. They're just doing shit. It's not, on the plus side, it's not gonna be self-aware. I don't even know how to decipher that. Oh, they are kind of self-aware. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna plug my phone in one sec. Okay.
With new music. This actually happened. Just in case you weren't
But
familiar.
did it drop a banger? Okay. The litmus test will be like, or not, I guess litmus isn't the right word, but like the test to see if it's like, if this is cool or like lame is, did it drop a banger? Exactly.
The tiny human brains can be hooked up to a computer.
Well, I never
and
knows
made to do
bangers,
various
so let's
tasks.
see.
These particular tiny brains
Did they
were
drop
made
it,
from a
or are they
US
like
composer,
waiting for an
Alvin
album?
Lucier, and it raises a lot of questions. These are the brains in question. They were grown from the
Those are
artist's
tiny
blood.
brains.
You can actually use a lot of cells to turn them into stem cells and into whatever organoid you want. They hooked them up to a computer
Organoid.
and turned them into an art exhibit. Yes, they're connected to these speakers and they compose music. The researchers are hoping that they'll see them learning and improving
Do they
composition.
Compose surely isn't the right word. It's got to be like the fish plays Pokemon type of trend, right? Where like they just have a fucking picture of a fish tank, and the fish, wherever the fish in the fish tank decides the input that they're gonna do. It's just gonna be like whatever nerves are firing on the brainoid is going to be turned into what's it called? Like audio. The is there a word for audio but like visualized? Not visualized audio, but like when something is turned into audio, like something's turned into a video, you know? Digitized, kind of. It'd be so cool to be immortalized as music. I don't think that's what that is.
Artist's health had declined in
Sonic
2021, and he came to the
Holy,
organization Revivification and wanted to start this project. He donated his blood. Evidently, it actually worked, although I suspect it's kind of similar to how plants, if you hook them up to computer systems,
She
you can
had
monitor their
the
cellular
better.
processes and make
She had the better analogy.
music from that.
She mogged me.
Although
She analogy
these little
mogged
brain
me.
organoids also get input back so they can understand what they're doing. And if there's any concept of pattern,
I gotta work on my
brain organoids
allegory
tend to
game.
learn. They haven't put out a whole
It'll
lot
really
of
level up my
information, so
bar
I don't know if
writing.
it's like other brain organoid systems where they're trained on dopamine and ordered and disordered signals. Yes, brain organoids are technically sentient because they're capable
He's
of
a scientist,
having
you're
an
good.
experience and responding to it. And we're
My
not just
one
talking
thing is
about
talking.
how,
That's like
a
all I
toaster
do.
will have the
That's
experience of
all
being
I
turned
do,
on
okay?
and then have an action. We're talking
I gotta be a
actual
master of all the
experiences
lingual
of
techniques.
pain and joy. If you want to call the induction of dopamine joy, I would. I really enjoy dopamine. It's a kind
I really enjoy dopamine. Hot take.
And I need your strongest potions. My strongest potions will
All you
kill
do is eat
Traveler.
hot chip, parch
You
bone,
can't
and
handle my
lie.
strongest potions. You
Name
better go to
one
a cellar
cutest
that
goblin
sells weaker
lie.
potions. Potion seller. I'm telling you
I don't
right
even like
now,
hot chips.
I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. You don't know what you
I said I
asked,
won't skip
Traveler.
Cass's
My
videos.
strongest potions will kill a dragon.
So?
Let alone a man. You need a seller.
I didn't skip yours,
that
did I?
sells weaker potions.
Or Cass's, did I?
Potions are too
I'm good,
strong.
right?
Potion seller.
I totally did.
I need your
What did I
strongest-
skip? Did I not finish this video of
well,
yours?
this is distraction. We're talking action. Hey, whatever you like, I guess.
I think I skipped like the last 3 seconds of that video. That's not self-aware, that's just it can feel things. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Feeling things without being self-aware might be even scarier. Doesn't know it's a clump of brain matter. Yeah, so.
Potions. I'm going into battle. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions.
He really needs them.
You can't handle my strongest potions.
This guy went on to write Kino.
My strongest potions.
Wait, it wasn't Challengers he wrote it. It was
Potion seller, what do I
it was the movie with Zendaya and the threesome, right? It was Challengers, okay.
Your strongest potions, potion seller. I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle. I can't give you my strongest potions
Yeah, we
because
haven't
my
seen it.
strongest potions are only for the strongest beings and you are of the weakest.
It needs music. If you just put music on this video,
Well, then that's it, potion seller.
like it's still it's so great. It's so classic.
I'll go elsewhere for my potions.
He got really into this guy's skits a while ago.
I'll go elsewhere for my potions and I'll never come back.
Was it like
You're not welcome
13 years ago or
My
like
potions are only for the strongest and you're clearly not of the strongest. You're clearly the weakest.
recent?
You've had your say, potion seller, but I'll have mine.
Like
You're a
sex.
rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for
I think I probably saw this for the first time within 6 years.
Why respect knights?
I don't think I saw it originally. What do you mean fake fan? I'm not a fan. I'm not even a fan of this guy. Your videos suck. You're not even funny. You fell off. You make funny faces. That kind of comedy fell off in like 2016. Didn't even see it now. What's your fucking problem? I'm gonna start shit talking all these videos. But we get a break. This video is making me. I was gonna say, oh my god. This video is making me hungry. He is full on sobbing. Jesus Christ. Yo, Sam Campbell. This video is making me hungry.
I take my clarinet down to the wildlife reserve. They loved it. Tails were a thumping, pouches were jiggling.
Oh my god.
I'm excited to be here. I admit it. I reckon I'm probably the only actor on this show who's still on Centrelink. I nearly got
He has no confidence on stage. His eye contact is weird. I love this PowerPoint. Where's the fucking
missed a consultation. We're cutting you off. I said you can't cut me off. I missed
It's
that
this whole
consultation
thing.
because I was at my grandfather's funeral. Which is not entirely
I guess it is
true.
part of it.
I was at Times
I don't think
Zone.
it's his whole thing. It's part of it. It's no cart narc.
She said, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your loss, but we are going to need you to provide a copy of the death certificate or some kind of pamphlet from the funeral." What she didn't know is the reason I'm on Centrelink is because I studied arts at university for 3 years.
Okay.
I did a bunch of courses in graphic design. Just download a picture of some old guy from the internet. You want a pamphlet from the funeral? Here's your pamphlet.
The sad faces aren't helping this. Oh. The sad faces aren't helping this get. Well, then send some more emotes.
Which of the major throat lozenges?
Send some happy emojis to make it better, not more sad emotes.
What do you reckon?
Whatever emotion you're feeling, make sure to add a non-7 TV emote to your message to indicate it.
Sorry, and you've got. Sorry.
If you're watching this video, you're in a lot of danger.
Sorry, what is this?
The man on stage is not the real Sam Campbell. He's an imposter created by the government. You gotta get out of there. You gotta get the hell out of there, man. Get out of there. Oi, what's going on? Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna root ya. Oh
What does root ya mean? Does that mean punch or like gut? And he smiled at the camera. That's funny. That's good.
And you got anti-coal. Tell me that doesn't look like a precious jet over to my face.
What are you talking about?
There you go. That's like a thing.
Now he has some stage presence.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right.
Love the energy attack.
There we go. There's not.
We're powering up for something.
There we go.
What is that one?
Sorry.
Riz.
Those are my deets.
Love the energy, brother. It's like attack. I don't know. I switched up on the emotes. Great. I'm glad. I hope it's making it better. I get the normal experience.
I'm sorry,
so
have you people never been to a comedy show before in your lives? Everybody, arms up. Everybody, arms up. You ready? Here we go.
my arm's been a little bit itchy, and I just saw a bug that looked maybe kind of slightly mosquito shaped flying around.
And I want to see more respectful bows.
Yep, I have a mosquito bite. I'm gonna go close the window and the door. Okay. The best way to deal with the mosquito is to bite it back. Oh,
You guys even want to make it to regionals this year?
Sorry, the emotes are gone. Fun time is over. The screen is an aquarium. That's actually a monkey on the screen.
Yeah, the thing.
You don't really find those in aquariums usually. Or a gorilla, possibly. Still not aquarium. They don't go in water as far as I know. Well, I have seen a video actually. I have seen a video or two of some monkeys in some water. Sea monkeys. So, wait, that monkey was in some water. It might be an aquarium. See you guys later. Get up. Get up. Okay. Maybe I don't understand comedy. What are they laughing at? Wait. Back to back British. Back to back British. You said the rest was. You said the rest. Sam Campbell's Australian. I knew that. I knew that. I knew
The
that.
first one's not bad. They're cheeky, remember?
Why was he on a British TV show?
Hey, sexy. Just getting in touch. This is the first of 150 messages. You're in for a treat. That is quite cheeky.
He lived in Britain for 1 year. Good for
I'm not very
him.
far into the book now.
The Australians are under British crown. That's true.
And yet, page
That's true.
12, I have a big.
Wow.
Is that cheeky?
I think it's the sort of edgier side of cheeky, yeah.
There are different sorts of cheeky as well. You said, can you lend me 50 quid?
Cheeky could, you know, I thought it might just mean impertinent.
Are you going to give him a point? You asked him to 150. He did 148.
Oh, then I can give him no point.
That's fucked up.
You guys got plans this weekend?
Nothing.
Me neither. Boys trip?
I'm listening.
All right,
what's up?
Wait,
What's
did,
your plan?
did we already have one with these guys? We did, right?
Stay the night. Then in the morning, we have the free continental
Oh, this was the Pope. This was the Pope draft meeting guy, right?
unlimited
These guys are new?
Belgian
Are
waffles.
you sure these aren't the Pope draft? Okay, you know, it isn't. It isn't. Similar guys, though. Similar lineup.
Doesn't matter. Wait,
Okay.
why would we eat waffles? Is there anything better than
Pointing a
pouring
fan towards
batter
me. I
in
hope
there,
it deflects the
closing
evil. Good
lid,
luck.
Flipping it over, waiting 2.5 minutes, and then when it beeps, you take it out, just piping hot, golden brown, and just load it up with whatever toppings you want. Butter, syrup, whipped cream, a fruit assortment. You can literally do anything you want.
All right, next Cast Cloud stream, I have to make a 33
just go to a restaurant
video
and serve
playlist.
waffles. They're just gonna let me back in the kitchen to make one
Okay.
myself, huh? Ever think about that?
And then we'll have chat vote, whose playlist is better.
What?
I just unplugged my headphones. No vote. Okay, we won't. We'll skip the vote.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking for a relationship.
You'll all subscribe to who had your favorite playlist.
Like when somebody only wants to be your friend. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Taylor.
I hate me. I love you.
Okay.
Silent majority loves you. Okay. Just you wait. Just you wait till the vote.
I'm not ready for anything romantic right now. Me neither.
This is a new video. Oh my god, guys! I need to end stream.
You're in the zone right now. Yeah, man. The friend zone. I'm not ready for anything.
We have 20 seconds and then the hot dog video, and then the stream ends.
Me too. Yeah. I really like you, but I don't see you as a teacher. What does that mean? I really like you. I don't like this. I kind of see you more like as a friend. First of all, I'm a professor. I'm not really ready for labels of any kind.
Yeah, me too, Kiki. I have like at least 3 bites during the stream that I did not notice until that exact moment. Really sorry for the past hour and a half. Really sorry, everyone. Really sorry.
And I have a couple.
Would it be funny to media share right now? It would, right? Why did you give me the 140p, the 240p version? You know what? No, that's funny. That's a bit, right?
Yeah.
How many hot dogs do you think he eats in a day?
Jeez. I don't know.
Also, sitting in front of a doctor just like with your shirt fully off is...
Okay.
That ain't right.
Let's just say for an average, take your whole week and
They're all that. That's not true. There, a lot of them are like that, but a lot of them have high quality uploads.
Just try.
Okay. A whole week? Average per day would be something like, I don't know, 7?
7 hot dogs
7, yeah.
a day.
Is that high?
It's really strange.
Is that bad?
Well,
I don't know. I'm thinking about this having your shirt off in front of the doctor.
I'm just
So
ballparking here, you know?
Sure.
I used to like have so much respect for all sorts of people, like as more than something, like as like
Walk you through my day?
a doctor just like demands more respect, but they're all just people. Everyone's just a person.
Okay.
Our world more than just pals. Uh-oh. 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 No. No. I don't like that.
Okay, well,
I don't like that
wake
at
up
all.
and I take a shower, and I, get ready for work. And I go downstairs and I have a bagel and something for breakfast.
And something?
A hot dog.
Hot dog. Okay.
I mean, I do usually eat a hot dog there.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I take the train to work.
Well, slow down. Slow down. Does anything happen on the way to work?
Oh, I almost forgot. On the way to the subway, there's a hot dog stand, so I usually have one or
I'm
two.
so itchy. Oh.
Yeah.
I have really good stuff for itchy. Yes, I have methods. I have methods.
Right, yeah, if you're gonna count the one at home.
And they usually work really well for me.
No, I understand.
Schemes. Soon I'll be free.
Then I just go through my whole day of work.
Okay, hold up. Walk me through your work day. What happens at lunch?
Oh, lunch. Well, I mean, some days I just blow
Soon you'll
through
be free
lunch,
too. I mean, this isn't even your video, really. I told you to add this one to the list. You're
Pretty sure I
free.
did that once.
Okay. Well, on the days that you're not
You had like 12 attempts to kill it and you missed. Well, maybe the attempt scared it away and it won't try you again.
Salad. Could it? Yeah.
It'll just come from me instead.
But it's usually.
It's usually hot dogs.
Yeah, it's usually hot dogs.
How many hot dogs is that? Was anyone keeping track?
How many hot dogs?
I don't know. Anywhere between 1 and 4?
4 hot dogs.
Yeah, it's probably safe.
He's long past 7.
I hope there's
Well, that's
no
4 more.
hot dogs in the day, because we're up to 7 now.
Oh, we're up to 7 now. Okay.
Second thought, that
Dude has
dinner
your
might be a little low.
physique. He's got more of a beer round. He's not long past 7. Okay, that's 7. But he's gonna be long past 7 when we get to dinner. He's looking down. Shrug. Can't be helped. Maybe he's expecting. He could be. Maybe that's what all the hot dogs are for. What is that? The donkey and the heater. Funny animation. Hilarious short animation. Absurd comedy. Kind of looks like AI though. Okay, well, great playlist, Cast Cloud A+. That was this week's viewer playlist. Frog Pope. If I had to give all of these videos a rating out of 100, Cass, never doing anything ever again. Are we doing this every week? No, I was just playing. Far past, okay. If I had to rate it out of 100, I don't know. I have to go through it. I have to think about it. Thank God. I mean, aw, the crowd loved it. Everyone loved it. Honestly, I loved it. I mean, it was an experience for sure. It was nice having something that like I had to do. Not many could withstand giving the streamer the content. It's a real one-off, never happen again. We'll see about that. Hexplex gave us a 600 video playlist not too long ago, so we might have to watch through that.
People of India are going crazy that President Obama...
Oh, I don't want to hear his voice. Remember when you found that one of the chatters had speedruns and we scared her from ever coming back? I don't think that's what happened. But yeah. Can we kill that guy yet? Which one? Which one? This guy? We can kill this guy. I could send the meteor over to him tonight. Oh, you mean You mean this guy? Not this guy, but the voice sample.
People of India are going crazy.
Trust me, like the meteor would do that, but he has some powerful you know, people on his team working against with some anti-asteroid measures, you know. So we're gonna have to figure something out, all right? It's illegal to say I want an asteroid to hit the president of the United States. End stream. Perfect. Got it. Raid Moss the Jester. See ya all again soon. I will be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be just as fun as this one. Thank you, Cast Cloud. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that was like extreme rejection therapy for you. I cherish you. Just like I cherish every single one of you. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the chatting, the lurking. All of it makes you swag. Protects you from an asteroid, from falling down from the heavens onto your house, your family, your loved ones, your pets. You are protected by being here. Aren't you guys just so lucky to have me? So lucky. Go say hi to Mussy. Say hey, cutie. They're playing Hunt with Kariko and someone else. We'll see who. Do I need to know?